the oil giants in the world is trying to crush Russia. Real different, eh? Boy, when they after you, they're after you, you know. And also, what else I wanted to talk to you about? So the convention yesterday was a major success. I don't know how many of you are aware of that. So come on the live now. Let me show you how the success of the convention. You know, people say, some people have the notion PNM dead. I don't know if you know that. There are people who just say that, you know. Yeah. There are some people who make you believe as though X, Y, and Z. PNM doesn't have any chance. But I'm not, and this is not to boast, and this is not to for us to put our heads down in the sand, but I want you to come and see this, though. Come and see the crowd of people that was assembled in the Queen's Park Savannah. So if you didn't see it, if you didn't see it, you can come on and look at the crowd. Look at this. Look at this crowd. Look at this mammoth crowd of people. All right, so jump on the live quickly. All right, jump on the live quickly and see. I'm doing up. I did this whole pan I did this, and boy oh boy, a lot of people were there. Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Pastor Guru. I seen that how the PDP have a ship, a captain and no crew. All the crew resigned. They gone independent. But I want to know what really will be happening to this entity called the Independent in Tobago, because according to the Chief Secretary, Mr. Pali, he have some statement to make concerning a new party. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much for calling.
A new party.
So come on in live. So what you're hearing there in the background is Sasha live in the savannah with I don't know how to explain it, but you have to come on the live and see how much people was at the Queen's Park Savannah. You know, come on the live and you would see how much persons was at the Queen's Park. You have to come and see it. I can't explain it, boy. The crowd was different. The crowd was different. You have to come on the live to see it. So if you jump onto the Street 919 FM, if you jump onto the Street 919 FM Facebook page, you will see how much persons was at the Queen's Park Savannah yesterday afternoon. So jump on the live. Jump on the live. We are live. We are back up and running on YouTube, which is Iwer TV, and now we are also on Facebook, the Street 919 FM. So you're seeing the amount of persons that I was around. If you look carefully, you'll see. Yep, if you look, you would see. If you look, you would see. So taking some calls. Yep, so the caller would have called in and he shared his view on the issue with what went on in Tobago and what is happening. All right, so you can call me, taking your calls, 342-0081, 342-0081, 771-1791. And yes, there were over, I think Miss Sharon Felix would have told you how much persons were there. I think she had the count of how much persons were delegates and how much observers and how much persons were at the event yesterday. So yep, that was the event yesterday. All right, so we're going for a half an hour break. And then we come back for our last bit of talk with you. All right, so we're taking your calls on 342-0081, 771-1. Oh, somebody said, sending me the numbers there. About 14,000 persons plus were at the Queen's Park Savannah. 14,000 plus was at the Queen's Park Savannah. When I come back, I should have some results or some information for you about the internal election results. I'm going to get somebody on the phone line, and I hope that she does take my call, and we do get some information for you on the internal election results in the People's National Movement. All right, so don't touch your dial, You have to stay right here on the live, because I may have the person live with me on WhatsApp call or, whatever call. Right? So I'm seeing them messaging me. Okay, I got a message. Let me see. Yes, man, I got a voice message. So I'm going to get that person on in a short bit to share with us what it is took place yesterday in the sense of how the voter turnout went and what is going on with the internal elections. So don't touch your dial. You have to stay with me. I starting the information rolling today. So don't come off the live, You have to share the live, because I think we will be the first radio station to be sharing the information on the internal elections of the People's National Movement. So do not touch your dial. I have a funny feeling a press conference going to be held in a little bit too, If I'm here still, well, you're okay at that. All right? So we're going for a break, and when we come back from the break, I will try to get my friend, more like a mother, to share with you guys what it is, how the internal elections going, or how the results going right now. I am patiently waiting to hear this. But again, I've gotten word that Ms. Patricia Alexis, who I have been supporting, I want to say congratulations to her. All right? Ms. Patricia Alexis, congratulations to you, ma'am. So again, going for a break and come right back with your calls. But before, I should have an interview. And with that interview, we go straight into your calls. After that interview, we go straight into your calls where we entertain your view on all the issues that we would have raised today. Thank you very much for being with me. Don't touch your dial, and don't even touch that Facebook page.
We are the street. 919 FM. The only radio station bringing perfect balance between entertainment and talk. Updating you with current affairs and social issues.
So what, we should just sit down and take the foolishness that's being meted out because of all you feel that all you're real bad?
Right? Unlike his situation that I don't even want to go back and bring up and highlight.
You don't have a good record where that is concerned?
Having you in the loop with trends and entertainment. Providing music that lives on.
Darling, I feel the disco.
And spiritual food for the body, mind, and soul.
Satan's logo face, we're not taking that.
The Street. 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transport transportation.
And the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6th December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Hi there, I'm Lester Sublal, inviting you to join me on the first, second, and third Saturday, 8:30 p.m. to 11 p.m. for the program Slow Gospel Music, and on the fourth and fifth Saturday from 8:30 p.m. for an extended version of Slow Gospel Music on Street 91.9 FM.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children?
Girl, where you hear that from?
Mommy, everybody talking about it.
Look, don't confuse me.
Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone
Lend you
so I can
my
get a Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get a Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the street. 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6th December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, so I am back with you, Trinidad and Tobago, and I am taking your calls on 342-0081 last 342-0081 771-1791 466-5391. I'm trying to get to do this interview, so Ole, don't touch your dial. I know Ole want to know the results, you know. Hello, good afternoon.
Google, you're having suspense. I have you in suspense. Yeah, what about the boy Dominic Roman? Oh God, give me a word now, please.
I don't know. I just like, look where I am. I'm in the bill and on the air.
Things coming to you, info reaching you where you are. Oh God, tell me what the boy Dominic Roman, please. Please.
As I just said, caller, I am waiting. I'm waiting on results just like you.
All right, Pastor Google. I'm waiting there too. Okay? Thanks a lot. Take care.
You're most welcome, sir. Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Hello, good afternoon, Pastor Google. Be waiting for Dominic. I said, oh, you're waiting. I'm watching it here on the phone. Okay, darling, be waiting. You are Dominic.
Okay.
Love you, Pastor Google. Bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Yes, but.
Hello? Caller?
Hello.
Yes, caller.
Yes, Pastor Google. The money for social media, we know that. And we put back the doctor, Mr. Rowley, on our position for our leader. That's the result.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay.
Hello, good afternoon, caller.
Good afternoon, Pastor Google. Pastor Google, between me and you, I show you how there is a hiding that point like Marina having their back pocket.
What is this?
I show you have that.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Please don't implicate me. Please don't do that.
No, I ain't saying that you have it. I say, I'm sure.
No, you can't be sure.
In your back pocket.
No, you can't be sure.
Pull it out, like how Mr. Manis for that. I have the date in the back pocket.
I don't have that in my back pocket, yes, sir.
All right, partner. Enjoy the rest of the mommy thought. And dinner good afternoon. 12:85 past the street all there. Have a good one, Miss Faizabad, everybody.
Miss Faizabad, you're calling out Miss Faizabad. Miss, good afternoon to Miss Dolly, my friend from Palaseco. Miss Dolly, how are you going? I hope everything is well with you. I haven't heard from you in a while. So, Miss Dolly, I hope all is well with you. And also, say good afternoon to Angie, who is locked on. And I met a young man in Marabella on Friday. A young man, he said that his grandparents does listen to the Street 919 FM. But he, as a young man from Batulands, listens to the Street 919 FM. He and all his friends and everybody. So I want to say thank you to him publicly. And I want to say thank you to his grandparents who would have put him on to listen to the Street 919 FM. So I saw him Friday. He held him out big and bold. I'm waiting for the person to give me the all clear to call them. So if you all wondering what is going on at my interview, I'm waiting for the person to tell me when to text, when to do the video call, and I will do so in a short bit. So don't think that I'm setting all up. Somebody say excellent. Okay, I hear you. All right, so we're waiting to see how it go. I'm really waiting for this person to tell me when to call him. I'm going to try and call him now. Right? I'm going to try to call him now so that, we can find out how it went, how it going, what's the results. All I want to know is the results.
This is Caribbean Vibes.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar el hombre y ser su redentor. Entregue una a la bien María, que se nos el niño, el rey cristiano.
En el comedero de aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano. En el comedero aquel ganado, María parió el Dios soberano.
Alegría, alegría, que nació el Señor, para salvar al hombre y ser su redentor. Entregue una a la bien María, que se nos el niño, el rey cristiano.
Nació un profeta en el pueblo de Belén.
Hey, I just got a message from Miss Dolly, man. Miss Dolly doing fine. Miss Dolly doing fine. Thank you very much, Auntie Pamela, for letting me know how Miss Dolly going. All right, Miss Dolly, hold the faith, hold strong, keep praying for your boy. Only my people locked up, my people locked in. Trying to get information here, trying to be the first to break the news, but like Aisha gonna be the first, boy. Aisha Wells, you get through, girl. You get breaking news. All right, that I'm not seeing. Well, I break the news this morning with the PDP. You will break the news later with the PNM internal election results. All right. Aisha, come on, call, girl. It's looking very interesting. And while we continue, while I continue taking your calls and the discussions here, I just want to remind you it's a brand new Christmas on the Street 919 FM. As we count down 91 days to Christmas, we'll be giving away 91 prizes to 91 children. But that's not all. Keeping in the Christmas spirit, we have many more surprises in store for you. Keep it locked on the Street 919 FM because it's a brand new Christmas. And as I said earlier on, and I'll keep telling you that you can listen when you listen this afternoon on Precious Show, all right, in Precious House, and also Auntie Aisha Show. You're going to be able to win a prize.
cabeza yo la romana. Little lie, little lie, little lie, little lie. Esta profeta sabroso. Little lie, little lie, little lie, little lie. Esta profeta sabroso. Camina pues.
También me de mi mamá que no vuelva a enamorar, una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me de mi mamá que no vuelva a enamorar, una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me de mi mamá, también me de mi mamá que no vuelva a enamorar, una muchacha le me voy de medio lado. También me da mi mamá que no vuelva a enamorar, una muchacha le me voy de medio lado.
Little lie, little lie, little lie, little lie. Esta profeta sabroso. Little lie, little lie, little lie, little lie. Esta profeta sabroso. El maestro que me enseñó bien enseñado. Me diga que no cantaré con ningún arrepelado. El maestro que me enseñó bien enseñado. Me diga que no cantaré con ningún arrepelado. Little lie, little.
All right, Trinidad and Tobago. Yeah. Oh gosh, hey, life not easy. You know. So let me just say, allow me to say this to you guys. So the election results will be announced at 4:30 today. All right. I was asked to cool myself, relax myself. You like to break too much news, so I was told that a press conference will be held at 4:30 today. So they told me to relax myself. So I had to relax myself. Oh Lord, this election thing is easy, eh? So, if you're listening, I know that you're listening. So the election results would be announced. There'll be a press conference at 4:30 today, and the election results will be given then. Okay? So I have to hush my mouth and relax myself. So Trinidad and Tobago, you have to stay tuned. You can't go by no other radio station and get the results. You have to stay right here to get it at 4:30. Right? So again, I know I would have kind of make some of you all anxious. So I have to apologize for that and tell you, tune in at 4:30. All right? Tune in at 4:30, where the election results will be given at a press conference. Are you cool with that? Well, you had to be cool with it because I have no information. I don't know what man we're talking about. So it's already 1:52, and this is where I would play this for you. All right, so it's 1:52, and this is where I will be playing this for you, Trinidad and Tobago.
Coming up next, it's The Pressure Show. The Pressure Show. Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to The Street, 919 FM.
We are The Street, the only radio station bringing balance to the nation. 91.9 FM.
Coming up next, it's The Pressure Show. The Pressure Show.
So have a great afternoon. I'll be listening. Trust me, I will be listening this afternoon to Aisha's show. So thanks again to all of you who have been on the live. I saw 270 persons a while ago, And let me say thank you. I know a little steep and people make mistake. Thank you very much for being with me today. All right. Somebody said, Pastor Google, you really. Oh Lord, I apologize. I can't do it. I have to wait for the officials to do the thing. All right. So thanks again to all of you who have stayed with me throughout the whole day today. I appreciate it a whole lot. All right. And as I said before, I will be locked in and locked on to Miss Wells' show to find out, you know what I mean, to hear with the results. And let me celebrate. And as I said it before, and I'll say it again, whoever win, it doesn't matter, social media, wherever, we need to come together in order to counteract the UNC. Right? I saw where the UNC push out a video boy with Faris Alwari making a mistake. I don't know how many of you saw it, but that video went viral, and that's what I'm talking about. It's with Mr. Alwari making a statement about the First Lady, and he made a mistake. And boy, oh boy, so did they go to tongue with that video. That video started to go viral all over Trinidad and Tobago. And that's what I'm talking about. Who counteracts that? And whoever it is, counteracts that, and I have to come really good. All right? I don't have enough time. I would have shown you it, but I don't have enough time to show you. Maybe I will show you it tomorrow, please God. All right? Maybe I will show you it tomorrow, please God. All right. Look, Sharon sent me a message here. Let me see if I can open it up quickly. Will I have enough time? I don't feel I have enough time. Let me see. All right. So the Election Supervisory Committee of the People's National Movement will be hosting a press conference for the results. All right. So that will be 4:30. So it's official. All right. So 4:30 this afternoon, People's National Movement will be giving you the results of the internal elections.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago. You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets. and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM for the program The Final Hour with Pastor Valentine Garcia Jr. and his wife Nikki Garcia for the Bible study every Thursday from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. Mark chapter 16 verse 15 says, "Go into all the world and preach this gospel for every creature, for I am not ashamed of the gospel of Christ, for it is the power of God unto salvation."
Job Optimum Health and Wellness. Are you sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan. Examines all of your organs in a single session. 95% accuracy. It's painless, non-invasive, and affordable. Call Pastor Job at 350-2628, 767-1031, or 275-6300. Sick and tired of being sick and tired? Get your Bioplasma Diagnostic Full Body Scan at Job Optimum Health and Wellness.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, the health store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
It's all about the fastest growing reggae show in the land without a doubt. Right here on the Street 919 FM. Each and every Sunday from 7 p.m. to 9 p.m. with yours truly, MC Duke, alongside Selector Kochi. So make it a date and don't be late. Rock and come in, so line up, link up, creep up. You don't know reggae rock each and every Sunday. Salute God Amari, King Selassie. Pray that.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
91.9 is counting down 91 days of Christmas. Yes, 91 days of Christmas. It's karaoke, prizes to be won, giveaways, and lots more. It's the 91 days of Christmas on the Street. 919 FM.
I could sing a good serenade. Oh, it's Christmas.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Hey. Get down.
And I want her, I got to have her. Hey. Donna Puna, from Lopino and Los Bajos, Don Maracas, Rampanayaka. I see her and I want her. I got to have her. Oh, yeah. Get there. Down there. Aye. Give me. I try all them other woman before. All other woman. But them Spanish mujer is all I adore. Them Spanish woman. I like to see them when they walk and whine. Your full love and tenderness is so fine. You know how to cut and how to contrive, keep their family alive. So this year I want to take home a Spanish woman from Aruga, Point Cumana, from Blanchiche, bring them in here. From Aripo, Sangre Chiquito, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. I see her, and I want her. I got to have her. Boy.
Look, she going there, boy. And for your interest, she is honey.
You lie. Quiero una mujer latina para casarme. A toca soca paranda para mover la piel. From Parame, Digo Mate, in a Rima, Dona Puna, from Blanchiches, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Paya. Digo Martin, in a Rima, Donna Puna, from Blanchiches, bring them in pairs, Spanish Royal, Coco Payo, get there, Spanish woman, Spanish woman, Spanish woman, give me Spanish woman.
Welcome to Pastor Show.
She hand sweet. She want me to sample she meat. I say never before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So what does she? Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Put out the Benny. Get a little time. Go by the other neighbor and get a few lime. I tell she. Season it and make it sweet. Season it. Season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Hey, and how that meat looking rough so, like frog back. The woman will say that she's a crap shot. When come to cooking a good wild meat pot. And if I like spicy, she'll make it hot. And when I taste it, well, I wouldn't stop. But I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat, season it. Season it, season it. Season your meat, she say she have booty and she have lap. And if I taste she wild hog, well, I must come back and tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. sample she meet. I see neighbor before I eat. Season it and make it sweet. So I tell she, season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. She say she have good teeth and she have there, but she have a special meat for the bongos there. Season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. And that good thing is ready. It look back at all. But excuse me, how that meat ugly so? Die matter pal. Season it and make it sweet. Season it, season your meat. Season it and make it sweet. Season your meat. Yes, and you see the fine here. You have to shave it clean and wash out all
your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Welcome to Precious House.
The Street 919 FM.
This morning I was lying in the bed when I hear her calling. It was neighbor Mildred. She come over early, say time to be fed. Please don't say I'm greedy, but I ain't food yet. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look me belly in my hand. Neighbor, give me a piece of ham. Neighbor, oh yo yo, bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay 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 ay, bring out the ham. Neighbor, oh yo yo, bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay 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 ay, bring out the ham. All I want to do is eat. Bring out the ham. I don't want to know what I mean. Bring out the ham. When I taste good so Rufus. Bring out the ham. Is then I just feel it's Christmas. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, hoy hoy hoy. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay 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 ay. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, hoy hoy hoy. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay 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 ay. Bring out the ham. Christmas time is trouble if you try to hide the meat. So rest it on the table, let the neighbor get to eat. We fetting all day and it's para all night. A little piece of ham bound to make the stomach right. My husband gone by his mother and left me in a jam. Look me belly in my hand. Give me piece of ham. Neighbor, oh yo yo. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, ay 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 ay. Bring out the ham. Neighbor, oh yo.
The mat is by the door already, Olia.
Neighbor, ay 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 ay.
Wipe your foot and come in. Bring out the ham.
I don't want no other meat. Bring out the ham.
And I like my ham with just the right amount of salt.
It's then I just feel it's Christmas.
You know, long time the salt ham your family used to put in the barrel and send for Christmas in the cloth bag. As the kind of ham I grew up on, you boil this ham and don't care how much you boil this ham, it's still over salt, and that's where my taste for salty ham comes in. How are you feeling, TNT? Oh my gosh. Only I went in town. When I finished reading all my business in the road. When I finished read my 12 o'clock news, I said I'm running town. Oh yeah, that sun out there is very, very, very hot. But I felt so good walking through Port of Spain, you know, the sun shining, breeze blowing, and there's a good amount of people in the capital city. You know, people shopping. Well, I don't know if they was doing like me, just in and out stores, but I saw a lot of people, you know, they were in the stores, they were on the streets. Women with their, oh gosh, we call it the cloth bags. Around this time, women buying curtain and thing. Don't tell you talk to these women. You have a barrel full of curtains already. Pull out one you ain't used for a couple of years, iron it, and put it back up. Just buy 1 or 2 pieces of blending with it if you're looking for a fresh look. Don't care you talk to some women, they're going in town and buying brand new curtains every year for Christmas. So they don't do me that.
What's going on, TNT? I hope you are in a good mood, a good spirit. It's just about 40 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. I only have 1 hour with you guys. You know, on Mondays, the Israelite church comes in. The GOCC church, they come in and they hold a conversation for men. So I only have 1 hour with you guys today. So we got to make it count. So
connect with us. The phone lines are open.
One time. And you know, I'll call today everybody who does be inside already. If you ain't feel to come inside, no scene. I close my door. I pull my mat. You hear? You know what? I changed my mind. When I waited for some call, I call some names. I call the names off the top of my head. So, Miss Maracas St. Joseph, love going out to you. Mr. Panadol, Mr. Eli, Mr. Marabella, Mr. U1, Swanky Jammer, Mano, Brother Sterling. And for those of you who watching me on the Facebook, yes, on Facebook, I tell them, oh God, give me an hour now. So they give me a little hour. So we on inside. It's just you all had to work with me, eh? We only requesting local music. The Christmas carol and things wouldn't work. So let me take a call. Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Miss Maracas. Well, I know about you are sunshine.
Yeah.
How was your weekend?
It was quiet.
Hey, start your Christmas cleaning yet?
Christmas?
You don't celebrate Christmas?
Not really.
Papa, well, I'll clean the house there. Be cleaning the house?
Yeah, to do that.
Yes, yeah, but you ain't start yet?
No.
Oh gosh, you want that paintbrush self from Kenny to paint the porch self. You're painting the porch self. Huh?
What is it?
I'm asking if you ain't even painting the porch self.
I don't know yet, man.
Oh gosh, girl, I know it is. I didn't even check my calendar to see how much more days. I
hear you just come to tell us so.
I'll pull it up in a short while. But what can I do for you this afternoon, my love?
I want another Myron bill.
Which Myron?
Anyone.
The talking one?
Nah, next one.
The Grinch?
Yeah, play that one.
Oh God, like we Grinchy this year? All right, love, I'll play it for you.
You have a best one and
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Let me pull up my calendar real quick. Christmas calendar, come down. Okay. Hello, good afternoon, welcome.
Hi, good afternoon to you, my dear.
Hey, mommy, if you know I love her, you to say good afternoon. What's going on?
My darling.
I do like I watching all these scenes going on. Don't feel because I don't come and talk about it, I don't know about it, you know.
I know. Just I know you're not a stupid person, you know.
I just don't hurt my head with them kind of things.
I know. Well, I want to say good afternoon to Mr. Porter Spain. I met him yesterday.
You met Mr. Porter Spain?
Well, I know him person, but it's a long time I haven't seen him.
Okay. So, nice.
And I met Miss Dominique Romaine.
Oh, you went up anything?
You go ask that question.
Okay.
I'm a big one, you know.
Well, I know. Watch now. From listening to all, I don't know who are the party and who don't have the party card.
Yes, you understand. And just so many people, you know, was glad to see me and who always wanted to know because I was on another station on a Saturday morning.
Okay. You was one of them? You all over? You like cheese spread?
Yes. Understand. Everything was really, really nice. What's going on with my a gentleman asked me yesterday if I know my husband who lives in abroad. I said, no, I don't know him because he abandoned me. What's going on with him, Precious?
Well, not you alone, he abandoned. I don't hear from him either.
I'm telling you, I don't know what's going on. I hope everything is alright with him.
Everything good because I saw his sister was on the Facebook Live Friday and she said she lying in here with her brother, Mr. Leave It There. Okay, he had told us his sister does listen to us.
Yeah, this one just dumped me, so you know how to get ham and turkey for this Christmas.
Well, you know he might be coming and drop that by your door. Surprise!
Yes, Precious, you're right. But everything alright. Listen to my darling.
What's that?
Precious girl, I just taking in all the action. Tobago in the house. All good evening.
Beautiful.
Precious, darling, you have a good one, right, babe?
Thank you so much, love. I appreciate you.
Bye-bye.
Hello, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hey, watch now. I'm watching the number, but so long you ain't call. I say it's like I forget the number. Swanks, come inside, girl. Wipe your
Yes,
foot.
darling. I inside.
Papa, I like how you're
for my
singing.
girl Precious to come on.
You're singing lively and up there. What going on, Swanks?
Yes.
Yeah.
Cleaning some seasoning. Going on making a season thing for you.
Okay. Oh, God, seasoning. So
cleaning seasoning. You understand?
Yeah, you get seasoning to make seasoning.
Oh,
Seasoning so
man,
expensive.
Precious expensive lad, like
I tell
5
you.
side for $50.
5 side for $50?
Yeah, 5 salary for $50.
Papa, and you still making seasoning to give away. You're good.
$9 for a pound of pumpkin.
Wow.
Girl, you see, I put when I promise something, but it's something I like to make, put myself all the way, care how much it costs.
Yeah, and don't forget to make for Triple G too. Remember Triple G say you want the bottle of pepper sauce.
Not me. I have my daughter buy a nice sippy cup for his daughter and a nice little teddy bear.
Okay.
I have it here for him. But you see, my thing I make it, not me and Mr. Triple G. Not me. He ain't gonna talk about my thing. I think I know taste. You understand? And give him nah. He will get the thing for his daughter. I have it right here.
But nothing
she just
to
have
taste.
to bring a little gift back to put it in. I give her the money this morning to get the big gift back.
Okay.
And I organize to get it to him.
That's so sweet.
It's good for him. Because you see that gentleman, afraid he
So
won't
he
like
to taste a pepper sauce and go wrong tongue and bat talk your pepper sauce.
I'm telling you. You know me as a Daisy lady?
Oh, you want a Daisy?
Yeah, I want to hear Sereno Serra.
Sereno
And
Serra.
girl, a DJ from my time, he died. As I come out this morning, 5 o'clock, I heard Bruce talk about his death.
Who?
A DJ who used to play time with my music now.
Oh, original one.
Yes.
That's my boy too, you know.
Yes, that DJ from in my time. All I used to play
condolences
music.
to his family. When I saw that this morning, I actually saw Eon the Goose Elegant put it up.
Yeah,
I was like,
right.
Wax that boy. Because when I was working on 104, you know, me and he was good.
Yes,
he used to look out for me and say, and give me the yes.
But in that Mr. Amar station. Yeah, because sometime last year I spoke to him and he telling them, he said, only know this lady. This lady was the first woman DJ in this country, you know.
Yeah,
yes. I talked to him sometime early last year.
I'm so glad you're bringing that up because you know my head.
Yeah.
I remember it.
Yes. I'm a boy. All of we used to play music together. Yeah.
Okay.
I want to hear Sereno Serra.
Most definitely you're going to hear that
right?
one.
Okay, Precious?
Okay, Swanks, love you.
Okay,
have a good one. Ooh, lost that one. Well, since I lost, I think that was Mr. I don't know who that was. Okay, let me take Mr. Marbella. Hello?
Hello, good afternoon.
Hey, I'm talking fast, so good afternoon.
Oh, Lord. Girl, you had to be working in a hospital. You had to have a real patient.
Gosh,
from one radio to the next radio. Oh, Lord.
Well, it's a good thing you have radio in every part of your house, all in the porch. I say it's a good thing.
I say from one radio to the next one. You don't understand what I'm talking about. Anytime I call you, I will explain to you, right?
All right, then.
Yeah, you were going on. Last week on there, you get so confused. I was the footballer. I request the wrong song.
But what trouble is this? So is the wrong song I play?
No, I still studying my side Lawson. I request Feliz Navidad.
Yes, and I played it nice and happy.
No, another one is Natividad. That was the one I wanted to request. Natividad.
And which one you want now?
By the love song. Natividad. By the love song. Not Feliz Navidad. Natividad. By the love song.
Mr. Marbella, you know how long how hard that song is that group is to find. Somebody sent me that link, and said this is the song, Mr. Marbella.
And you know, as I go on YouTube, right? And I do so I type in love song Natividad. You get it?
I see Navidad and Feliz Navidad.
Feliz Navidad. Well, you have to play. Instead of that, play this the selection by Fountain and Charm. I wouldn't trade Christmas.
That local?
Right?
It local?
No. Oh, yeah, local today. I don't know.
Yeah, because on the Facebook, and if I play foreign thing, they will cut more of me.
Oh, all right. Well, they locally go play they go play the selection by
Which one?
By what name? What name?
But what trouble is it? What name?
no, you make it.
Well, you want back love songs for Navidad?
No. I will call you. I will call you again.
Call me back, you know. All right then.
Yeah. All right. Right.
Mr. Marabella talking like he lied down in his hammock and breeze. Hello? Hello.
Good afternoon, my dear. How are you? Long time I call this program. My foot done clean already. I wash my foot and I dry my foot. So I'm coming in the living room right now.
My ear's trying to catch the voice.
But
Is that with E? Is that with E? Is that with E?
But what trouble is this?
Is that with E?
Yes, precious.
Eric. What's going on?
I say how long I ain't call. I say, oh God.
I was only be hearing you on Aisha showing the bacchanal. I say, watching me like, ting. Too much bacchanal only like.
Yes, I say I wash my foot and I come inside.
Wash all between the toes. Make sure between the toes clean.
And I want a glass of punch and cream and a slice of black cake.
Papa, you ain't easy. The price of black cake, you can't afford to give away none, you know.
Yes, I want to good afternoon to you and all the listeners and callers at the Street 919. I still in the woods. I ain't give up yet.
All right.
I locked on here listening. When I get a chance, I could request a song.
What song is that?
By Martin Miranda, Bonnet Big Fun. Nobody lives there.
Papa, well, apparently nobody living there now. Everybody gone.
Yeah, that's all I locked on listening. Right. Robert, I hear you, boy. You're too many words.
But what trouble?
All right, later, precious.
Yes, Eric. Hello, Mr. Marabella.
Yeah.
You know the song now?
This Father Christmas by Spoiler.
Father Christmas by Spoiler?
Yeah.
All right.
You know that one?
No, I don't know that one. When I hear it, I might say, oh,
yes.
that.
Yes, you know it. I'm sure you know it.
All right, then.
I'm sure you know it. I could put my head on the line and a train could cut it off.
Papa,
I'm sure you know it.
I thought you was going to say you could put your head on a block. Put your head on a block, huh?
No.
All right, then. I'll play it for
all
you.
right. Yeah, you take it.
God,
all right.
That breeze up that song. They're nice. When I reach, I'm kind of age, so that's how I want to be. Lie down in my hammock whole day and just listening to a nice, happy, vibrant voice on radio. And then I have the month collect my little pitons. Life is nice. 27 minutes past the hour of 2 o'clock. Oh gosh, I'm going to take this. Oh gosh, I'm going to take this final one. And then I have to go back to the music. Hello?
Hello, good morning. Good afternoon.
Mr. Iwer, wipe your foot and come in.
Oh God, I don't do that already.
What's going on?
Well, everything quiet, man.
Everything copacetic?
Copacetic,
man. Nice.
Just hello. Oh, hello, man. I ain't requesting no song.
All right. Oh, you just want everybody hear your voice?
Yeah, just call them hello to everybody. And I'm looking forward to my press conference, man.
Papa, 4:30?
Yeah.
All right, then. Well, I know Aisha will carry it.
Well, of course.
Yeah, man. Hello? I'm gone. So that's it for phone calls, guys. I'm going to Kami on the road right now. To everybody who's on the road right now, you all be careful and be safe, And I say a prayer for everybody who on the road because around this time, you see the closer I come to Christmas. Talking about closer to Christmas, you all have 19 more days before Christmas all year. Hey, I thought we selling the 20-something. 19 more days to Christmas. Okay, let me take this one and final one, I promise. Hello?
Hey,
Mr. Lahoketa, come inside, boy. I save a space for you. The house full.
I know that. I know there's always a space. So you must have to share a chair in half with somebody.
There's some people you have to put something on the chair for them.
Yeah.
Use one of them. What's going on?
There, man, there in the locality here, the place overcast, no water for days now because as I told you, the source coming from the North Approach Water Works in Valencia. So that is everything. That is how it is right now in the locality. We have a heavy concentration of the Sahara dust as usual. Yeah.
It's how you just talk weather like you went to school to talk weather.
Well, I went to school. Madam Van, I went to school, but I educate myself. You know.
Okay.
I make sure I educate myself. Nobody can guide me and I just stoop by people. You know.
Yeah.
I don't live that kind of life at all. I stand up as a man in good and bad times. Anyhow, let me say my greetings. Good afternoon to Auntie V. Lenny, Tempo the Taylor, Mr. Paulo Spain, Panos, and Mr. Alien Man. Right? So that is how it is. Right? I wish everybody the best. Right? And I'm going, what I would like to hear today, or before I go, if that is the Eric, I know. He like to eat patch nuts. So if that is the Eric, I know. Make sure you have a bottle or two on your table. Otherwise, you might come back and you might give you a more behind your back.
What's more?
When people stretch their lip, when they feel they're watching at you as if you're lying or something. And
you know some of them how they cantankerous.
Yeah, they can't tell. They come in and I want my precious saying, precious no, I have a bottle and nuts for me.
Like them give me money.
Yeah.
To buy bottle and nuts.
Oh God. Yeah, as I say money, this gentleman comes and did larger.
I don't hear from him again.
I don't know, but he was a foundation member of the show and people must check. And let me say this one time, let me wish the great Phil Littrell Simon some love until happy Merry Christmas one time because I know if I'll be able to get him when Christmas time come closer. Because the days upon us. So all the best to Phil Littrell and his family, his wife Flo from Arima here at Mount Pleasant, I think. Yeah. And all the best to them. So I'm going with the Merry Men from Barbados today.
The who?
The Merry Men, MERRY Men, Merry Men from Barbados, and they did Kitchener original Drink a Rum. All right then. So the Merry Men, Drink a Rum.
Okay, most definitely.
Yeah, so you take care. Say you're some bubbly as the old time Canadian soda water. So you take care. And I must try and push in over the highway code by Mighty Magic sometimes because there is a season for drunken and misbehavior on the road and all kind of things.
Yes.
So you take care.
Thank you so much.
Right? Yeah, man. And make sure you have your nuts. Right?
Papa, no sa apong nuts?
Okay. Mano could send that for you. I should get one gift.
Alright then, because the whole bottle of nuts in the grocery is $30. Might be more. When you go on and you buy the ponga nuts and you patch the ponga nuts and you fill your bottle, it is less than that. Guys, I'm gonna pay some bills because the ads are upon me. When I come back, I have Mr. Bagel Sunshine voice note to play. 2 minutes and whole 40 seconds. And I have all of your requests. But for right now, though, you see how you just run in town and pay your bills?
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Levette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This is Wayne Delamore, Head Consultant and Director of Natural Health Solution, with over 15 years of experience in clinical nutrition and microscopy. We specialize in early detection and prevention. We incorporate evidence-based nutrition and science-driven analysis. Tune in to our educational program every Wednesday from 9 a.m. to 9:30 a.m. right here on the Street 91.9 FM. For appointments, call 222-2189 or 304-5816. At Natural Health Solutions, we offer a natural solution to healthy living.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
Miss Maraca St. Joseph, this is your request. The incredible Myron B., The Grinch.
I'll come from here. Shoo. I want nobody coming by me this year. Move! Don't watch in here, you know. Here, why? It's every Christmas time they want to come by me. Myron B. bring rum, Myron bring whiskey. Sing up around for we. They like to come and spree, but when they leave by me, it's I and misery. This year I'm planning for when they come. When they come here looking for rum, I don't care who calling me stench. This year I playing the Grinch. Whole year they passing the street. Now they come here looking for plates. Oh gosh, I really can't wait. Long time I'm marking the dates. Cause when they come here looking for rum and wine and whiskey, all they getting for me is some bitter mobby. And when they come here for things to eat, make no mistake, all they getting is a hard piece of dry bake. Cause it have no Christmas this year by me. It have no parang, no lime, sorry. I don't want no Christmas cheer, cause I have nothing to share. It have no Christmas by me this year. I tell them I want them coming on up. They passing by me, they eat me out, they drink me out, they leave me alone. Or they just leave me alone, they say don't bother to eat and drink me out, right? Aye, empty. I had a real big line last year Christmas time. Hire a parang side and pay them all one time. But when they come to play, I count about 20. Man, I rarely say my pet got nice today. But when they tune up, I realize 20 really wasn't the size. Only 5 of them was the band, and the rest of them come to hang. Boy, they eat and drink everything, and up to now they pull a string. Now they drunk and they falling down, and that is when they want to sing song. But I walk up to them to put them out of my party. One of them go watch me and say, who invite he? Well, boy, I call the man to put him out, but I fail. Cause all the rest of them just start to cut my tail. So it have no Christmas this year by me. It have no parang, no line, sorry.
How many of you like Myron B? No Christmas by me this year.
No Christmas by me this year.
Well, I can definitely tell you where there's Christmas at Furniture Plus. Sale. Yes, Black Friday sale has been extended. All items discounted, no exceptions. Get up to 65% off in-store and online. Appliances, furniture, electronics, mattresses, and so much more. Shop hundreds of items at reduced prices, available with cash and higher purchase plans, all right? All stores open Monday to Sunday. Offer ends. Okay then.
Chasing them from here, cause every time Auntie Merlin pass, she wants to
Getting back to more of the requests.
And she don't agree the
offer ending soon.
Light on the Christmas tree, the curtain never match.
Miss Swanky Gemma, you requested some Daisy Voise, Sarah No, Sarah Na. Would never be another like her. Daisy Voise. Born September 23rd, 1924 and died on August 7th, 1991. The age of 66. And when I'm reading this, I'm like, but she died young, only 66 years old. And to me, I remember this like it was yesterday. This was in 1991 she passed away. Because I distinctively remember the news where they were saying that Daisy Voise had died. But since the 1991 time, does really fly, eh? More requests, because like I said, I only have 1 hour with you guys before the representatives from the Israelite Church comes in. And they will be having a conversation in the next hour. So I have to move speedy today. Love going out to Mr. Claxton Bay. Love going out to Zena, my love. How are you? Love going out to Temple Taylor, Lady Clark, Mrs. Matthews. Continue to gather your strength and get well. You know, also love going out to your son, Russell. Who else requests I have to play? Mr. Marabella, you wanted to hear the mighty spoiler Father Christmas, and you were saying, you know this one, man, you know this one. So let me see if I know this one.
Since I was small, I always believe Father Christmas was come on Christmas Eve.
Tells us more.
I pick up.
Believer. Father Christmas was born on Christmas Eve. When I was small, I used to hang up my stocking. So much of toys I used to get Christmas money. Now I big like a man over. Last year, I hung up a rice bag in front me door. Oh, me darling. Christmas morning, I wake up early. You see my father Christmas good for me. He put a police in a short bag with a warrant for me for white men. Lord. You can bet the federal flag. Readiness make me hang on the rice bag. Why you think I do that? Because I thought I would have a thing on Santa Claus. That when he passing with the reindeer and he spot me rice bag in the clear. Spoil I song free. Let me put a couple roast pig in there for he never happened. The Christmas morning I wake up early. To see what Father Christmas good for me. He put a police like Jack Palance. The warrant for me for white men dance. Oh Lord. I never see more in my life. How the man know that I doesn't mind my wife? Right away I start to study and decide lawyers to make inquiry. I tie the police in the kitchen. I run down the road and I asking. I start to shake. When I hear Mother New Year's give him the rake. Oh me darling, Christmas morning I wake up early. You see what Father Christmas bring for me? He bring a police like Jack Palance. The warrant for me for white men. Oh Lord.
Mr. Marabella, my ears didn't even pick up this one, even slight.
Christmas could be 10 times a year, not me. I can do nothing anywhere. Cause I pray that the Santa Claus next time I put in a couple of gunslingers. So when people making preparation, while I will come to one conclusion. Let me all stop so I wouldn't hang off a balloon in front of me door just because Christmas morning I wake up early.
The mighty spoiler for the Christmas, Mr. Marabella said I know this one, but I don't. It didn't even catch my ears. I just don't know it at all. Anyways, carrying on with these requests because I'm making my way to the hour of 3 o'clock. Eric, you wanted to hear Nobody. And right now for True Over in Tobago, nobody lives there.
Maria, all you know where you're going this time? Miss Marcia, where you going with all them big box in my van? Oh God, Miss Vonette, all that clothes you're wearing. Other people never fit in the van, you know. Look, Miss Alicia, come at 5 Quattro.
Welcome to Pastor's house.
All the woman is trouble, boy.
Nearly every Christmas, people just come by we. Creatives always entertaining friends and family. But the way the year went, good Lord, we ain't make a cent. So to put some cash in we hand, we form a parang band. But time to find people address. There's
makes these people end up in the pitch lake. Oh, Melado, nobody lives there. Nobody lives there. I just to go paranging. Now them getting lost down here. Like they spare no thought. My dress is 10 yards of cloth. I wait in a while. Them gon' make me waste my hairstyle. Oh, Melado, nobody lives there.
And that's the name of the track by Maria Bola, Marcia Miranda, Bonnet Bigford, and Alicia Jagasaw. Is Alien Man? I'm trying to find that Alicia Jagasaw Parang, Sweet Parang. I never thought I would have loved it so, but I'm not seeing that one at all. My final request inside my last phone call session is this one, the Merry... Wait now, is Mr. Lahok, could I request this one? The Merry Men Drink a Rum.
Mama, would you like to join your sonny? I am over here, happy in this cold, cold country, darling, for this Christmas. Your son will be really jumping. Listen to the chorus of what we all will be singing. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink it, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, it is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink it, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum. Again, mama, I have invited Jamaica, lovely Antigua, Barbados, even Guyana. It's an invitation for us to end this occasion. You can just imagine you drinking rum until New Year's evening. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, it is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum.
This is Caribbean vibes.
The fed is planned. Bottles of all description, you must understand. Liquor to supply our nation. I have ordered whiskey, punch of creamer, some gin and brandy, lime and tonic water, see-through rum and some Angostura. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink it, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, it is Christmas morning. Drink a rum.
Now they're making punch of cream in all kind of flavors.
Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum. On Christmas Day, when Big Ben alarms 6:30, we are on our way to be in this festivity. Later in the evening, we passing through Piccadilly, everybody dancing and singing the same melody. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, it is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, it is Christmas morning. Drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum, mama, drink a rum and a punch of creamer. Drink a rum.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So let me jump into the voice notes and play out some of these voice notes. This is voice note number 1.
Precious, good afternoon. This is from Mr. Livede and his sister. Mommy, we here, but we just can't make no phone call. All right? We have money and we can, but not for Trinidad. Okay, bye.
So that's Mr. U1's sister, who is letting everyone know that he is okay, all is well, they are listening. They just can't call, all right?
I never thought I would have loved it so. Good afternoon. Hello, Precious. Good afternoon to you and to the 91.9 crew and to all the listeners, all the viewers. Can I put in a request for Alicia Jagasa, Parang, Sweet Parang?
Well, like I tell you, Alien Man, somebody keep cutting off the voice notes. Let me see who's this. Hello?
Oh, sorry for cutting off your voice note.
Hi, Mr. Boosman. How are you?
I'm okay, but I don't know if the Myron B, whether it was key or donkey, what key was singing in.
Leave Myron B alone, Mr. Boosman.
and it wasn't rhyming. I find he's a very fortunate person. And you have a blessed evening.
Thank you so much.
Take care.
You're easy. Mr. Big Sunshine, let's hear what you're saying.
Afternoon, Pressy Press, the Big Sunshine in the house. Well, Pressy Press, I wiping my foot and I coming in one time. And the first thing I telling you, today is my 23rd anniversary.
Wow! Congratulations.
So today is my 23rd anniversary. So you know you have to pay 2 selections for me. One for the Christmas and one for my anniversary. Strictly local. So let me say hi to my peeps. Good afternoon, DJ Gemma. Wipe your feet and come in. Eric, wipe your feet and come in. E.T. Man, wipe your feet and come in. To all my 919 fans, all you wipe all your feet and come in. It's Precious House. Well, all you don't fight me for the lazy boy because I'm tired. So I'm day on the lazy boy. Pressy Press, I was in Trinidad. Girl, I come down to play some old school.
Okay.
Good afternoon, Pressy Press. Tobago Sunshine in the house.
Yes, I mean, it's
well,
twice
I got my feet and I coming inside, so I started the dance one time. Pressy Press today is my
but it's the same thing twice.
23rd wedding anniversary
All right,
today.
I'm stop that one. So congratulations going out to you, Mr. Big Sunshine, and your husband, celebrating 23 years of wedding bliss. Good afternoon, going out to preacher, Shack lady, Miss El Socorro. Mano, come inside, boy, come in. I didn't know, Mal.
I said I get kicked out, yeah?
Now you can't get kicked out. Remember, but you helped build this.
I know. Me had to wipe my foot and come because I live inside.
But what you build is you put blocks here.
Yeah, I live here. I put blocks and things there. So
yeah.
All who want to come in and I want the two come into them smart, you know. They come with a big pocket when they go and they walk with a clutch in the pocket.
So you accusing people? That's the problem. We like to accuse and things we don't know.
You don't know Christmas people moving around. They go to have and all and you know.
Mano.
Yeah. You ever hear the Stephen Pan again?
Mano, anyway, I don't know them kind of people to come in my house and go with my ham. Don't do me that.
But you making joke. The skin is eating for there and your ham going. Yeah. Anyway, let me say something to the Lara brothers there.
You want to hear Lara brothers?
From the Lara brothers. If I hear it, you know what I'm doing.
Yeah, I know you like the pelt stone.
So I'm coming with the dog and them.
Yeah. Yeah, violent
all
man,
right,
you know.
Just enjoy the rest of the evening.
All right, then.
And I'm waiting for the results.
Yes. So, guys, I'm getting ready to drop this on you.
Time to get into your quote of the day inside Precious House.
And the quote of the day says, don't fear the enemy who attacks you, but the fake friend that hugs you. Again, quote of the day, don't fear the enemy who attacks you, but the fake friend that hugs you. It is very true indeed to say that false friends are worse than bitter enemies. Be wise when making friends, as the word friend may hold no value to most people. For some people, it only matters to them what they can get from you, as the word friendship has little or no meaning to them. Most people are completely caught off guard when it comes to a so-called friend who blindsides and stabs them in the back. It may be hard to imagine that people can be so devious, but this happens virtually every day. So always be aware of the fake smiles and the fake hugs. Going back to the quote of the day, don't fear the enemy who attacks you, but the fake friend that hugs you. And that's our quote of the day. Our watching it time is like 3 minutes to the hour of 3 o'clock. I have to go and pay these bills.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6th December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it a home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the Sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy, alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at islandetickets.com. Bobby's Bar Curette, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari, Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Renting a car in Tobago should be quick, affordable, and easy.
Wow.
Here at Onia Rentals, we make the process as simple as possible by using our easy e-sign-up. Yep, we can sign you up from just about anywhere using our tablets. See? All done. And everything goes straight into the cloud. Yeah, you're on your way. Are you coming to Tobago? Book your car rental with us and enjoy the most affordable rates in Tobago. But hurry, because cars go pretty fast. Call 361-1042. That's 361-1042. One more time, 361-1042. O'Neill Auto Rentals, Tobago, taking you further.
Share the Live. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the Live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the Live. The Street 919 FM.
Wipe your feet and come in. It's the Precious House.
So good afternoon and welcome back to the Precious House. It's just about 3 minutes past the hour of 3 o'clock. What a beautiful day it is today. Nice blue skies, white clouds, and the sun is out and blazing. Don't forget to hydrate by drinking some water, right? I know I give an advice that I don't really take because if you're listening to me all the time, you know I don't really like water. But I am forced to drink it or else. So your entertainment news is sponsored by Direct TV. Tagline, score the game. Let me play the Direct TV World Cup coverage commercial. And when I come back, I'm going to tell you all about the late Kenny J and his tribute concert.
Penalty!
Naughty! You have to be mad. They need to show that again.
Good thing we have Direct TV. With the interactive mosaic, we can look at the replay from the pitch side view in full HD.
See, it was a clean tackle. Direct TV is a savior. Wait now, look run on the fan cam.
I thought he went on sick leave.
You can view multiple matches at once, so you'll never miss another free kick, jaw-dropping trick, or mind-blowing hat trick. Sign up today. Call us at 877-4388 to get started.
So here's what's making entertainment news. A concert tribute to the late Kenny J will take place on December 10th at the Southern Academy for the Performing Arts in San Fernando and December 11th at the National Academy for the Performing Arts in Port of Spain. The event, titled A Soca Parang Fiesta, will showcase Kenny J's many hits, which will be performed by a cast of popular Soca Parang entertainers. A media release says the lineup features Marcy Miranda, Crow, Alicia Jagasaw, Myron B, Marilyn Williams, Eddie Charles, Ninja, Bindley B, Rome, and Posa, all backed by the A-Team Band. Other performances include appearances by Xavier Strings, known for their fusion of Caribbean and folk music using the violin and other instruments, as well as Parang champions Los Alumnos de San Juan. Kenny J, aka Kenrick Joseph, who is best known for his double-meaning Christmas soca parangs such as Paintbrush, Alexander, and Hush Your Mouth, among others, died on January 2nd, aged 69. Patrons will also be winning door prizes ranging from appliances to alcohol to food, the release said. And that was your entertainment news, sponsored by DirecTV. Tagline, score the game.
Well, this is a real soca parang, alright? So I want everybody to get together.
All the brush lovers.
Listen, you ready? Let me go.
All who painting up for Christmas, even if it's a touch up. Touch up the gates, touch up the doors. Touch up the kitchen cupboards in the kitchen. Touch up the window sills. We painting all the repainting.
Welcome to Pastor's House.
Some time off from me work to help me wife clean up. Me paintbrush I can't find it. Me neighbor don't have it. Immediately I went down by she. Don't I want me paintbrush, please? I want me brush. Give me brush. Give me brush. I wanna paint the living room. I wanna paint the bedroom. I wanna paint the kitchen. I wanna paint everything. I want me brush. Give me brush. I want me brush. Me same old brush. Getting the paint like a day.
Love going out to Miss Elige and your mom, Miss Joan. Also love going out to Barbie and your mom, Crystal. Love going out to Henry Copeland. Saying, Precious, you're looking like Christmas, Papa. I'll drink a bag of money then. Love going out to Alison Boyce. My friend Trisha Richardson out there in Quebec, Canada. Saying she's late, but she's inside. Going to naughty corner. I'll bring him a whip for you. Coming inside my house late. Love going out to Eustacia from Grandy, is it? Janet Armstrong, Ray Young, Papa. You and I were good. Ray, not easy. Love going out to Catherine out there in Florida. Or you want to hear the Lara Brothers too? Well, you know what? Mano wanted to hear that too. I think I'm hearing some voices, meaning my guests are here. So, so let me just play this Lara Brothers request, and after this one, my guests are here. They are going to be chatting with the conversation is mostly for men, eh? They are the Gathering of Christ Church representatives, Brother Rocker and Brother Aram. They are already in the building. So let me just play out this Lara Brothers. I pick this one. Is it La Gaita? La Gaita or is La Gita? Me know I don't talk Spanish. You know it about?
No.
Oh, really? I see you running, so I say you know.
I like the song. La Gaita.
La Gaita.
Vamos a cantar con
my favorite. Yes, my boss, Iwer George, featuring KMC, is called Show Me Some Love. I know you know how I just feel about the whole unity and harmony and love thing, yeah? So I got Brother Rocker on the inside, representative of the Gathering of Christ the Church, GOCC. Good afternoon and welcome, dear heart. How are you? Papa, better put your mouth on that mic. It's on right levels. Look, so ain't good, guy. But no, lovely. Well, I see you're late. I see you well wiping your foot by the door, but you're late.
Yeah,
traffic, oh.
I'm an entrepreneur, so
Papa. Sometimes we just see unforeseen circumstances. That Robert favorite statement, you know, unforeseen circumstances.
I'm not in the business more than 10 years to have someone always there for me. So sometimes I have to run ducking. Yeah. But I make it exactly about 2 minutes past 3.
Yeah. So welcome and thank. What is the conversation today? Because I already announced we talking to the men, and then you come in, you wipe your foot, and you come in and you say, well, today we are just in the women.
Yeah, Precious. You know, Precious want to jam the men hard.
Well, no, the first time we had this, you all told me you all having conversations for men.
Yeah, but that was the 2 sessions, you know. Because, you know, we's a family up in here.
Mm-hmm.
So, we want to discuss about, you know, women now. And I want you all to understand, family, that, you know, when we speak about men and women, we're not coming across in a way to bring down, but to really show the issues that affect us and how we could come out in a better condition. Because, you know, how long will the men complain about the women by the bar? They will complain about the women on work. How long will we continue doing the same thing? Women complaining about the men and all these things. So it's time for us to come to a solution and stop the complaining.
Okay.
What do you think?
Lovely.
Right, so we come to this give a more biblical and a spiritual perspective of how we could, you know, overcome these challenges. So as we know today, you know, most of our elderly men is, I was passing day before yesterday, I'm not saying anybody could hold my daughter like that. I saw that in last week Friday, because this young guy was, you know, walking with the school girl, and he just, you know, rough off a moment, and he's like, anybody could hold my daughter like that. And you know, so how do we set the standard? How do we, you know, get into removing these challenges? Right? So what you think about women, what you think about the things that does, you know, affect the woman?
No, you put him on the spot here.
No.
Because like I said, when you all first came in, you told me it's conversations for men surrounded on men, and now you're telling me we are addressing the woman. How are we, where we zoning in on the woman?
All right, let me zoom in then. Right? So I ain't want you to get no critics and no negative text today. Okay then, so check this out, right, family? Again, we are from the Garden of Christ Church. So, what is happening in earth today? We are seeing a situation at hand where, for instance, let's talk about dress code. Let me do it very simple, right? And let's creep into this. How many of us does talk about how these young women dressing? How they're conducting themselves like this? How they're conducting themselves like that? Now, it may sound like I always saying this, but it always starts from the principles set at home, right? Now, when we look throughout the majority of different cultures and ethnicity of people, when we look at you know, we look at how all people used to dress, how they
how women used to dress long time as compared to how women dress
and
today.
that word long time, the song kind of bad to me
well,
now.
Use your own word, but
I catch what you're saying. That's local term, long time. But let me say few decades ago, because people could feel like it was something that was going on since 1600. No, that was going on in the early 1900s. That was just like 50 to 70 years ago, where women used to dress modest. They was covered, right? And the only person could have really, you know, see that woman curves and stuff is the husband or the family within the yard.
Now they leave nothing to the imagination.
Yeah.
Everything out in the road.
And as they talk about that, this is what I don't understand, right? Some women will dress in such a provocative manner, and at the same time will say how the men them operating, how the men them looking, this and that. And I find it's an oxymoron. How could you dress like that and don't expect the kind of response you will get?
And then some people would argue, well, me dressing like this does not give you the right to disrespect me. I could dress how I want.
Right. That is insane. Because if you dress in a certain manner, you will be addressed.
That is what you attract.
And what you attract, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's time for our sisters to really understand a level of morality and self-respect. I mean, we have to, if we want to be treated as queens, sisters, and so on, we have to dress like a queen. You don't see a queen dressing like that. You don't see a queen
overexposed.
Yeah, a queen don't get, you ball up at
but
her
that's
husband.
our culture and our society.
Well, that is the society that we have been conditioned into at the last 50 years.
But that's a culture already. That's us. That's us.
No, that was handed down on us.
Our carnival.
I didn't want it to go there because this is a carnival station. This is Iwer John station. But so hear this, right? So let me get into this. I want to bring in a little spiritual perspective of it. I hope Officer Aram is listening. When he come in, he could chime right in.
By the time Aram reach, he shouldn't.
Nah, he will make it. Aram went and worked real hard today. Okay, he must get up like 2 o'clock this morning. He putting in that work.
Let me stand by the Aram reach here safely.
Yeah. So right, let me show you something. So let me talk to the daughters of Zion in particular. Every ethnicity have access to this understanding what you're saying, but I want to highlight the daughters of Zion, right? The so-called black women, Negro women, and stuff like that. Now, all race of people is dressed a certain type of way and all these kind of things, but we see how it kind of affects us more as a people. It affects our women really more because they are the one that have the most broken, dysfunctional household. They are we're doing with the statistics here. I'm not talking down more people. When you do the statistics and check the ratio, the majority of dysfunctional homes is our people. If you check all the welfares and all these organizations show the earth, who dependent on with the welfare is the majority is our women, right? So I want you all to know, sisters, is that you are royalty. To be a queen and to be treated as a queen, you must act like a queen. You must conduct yourself like a queen, right? And this is something that we're not being taught. Now, the thing about it is that to get respect, you must earn respect. You can't want respect and don't earn it. So to get respect is by you having respect for yourself. You appreciating yourselves. Because how you conduct yourself is, as what you says, what you attract, right? So I want to just read something briefly. I know, time does just fly so fast on the broadcast, but I just really want to read something, and I want you all to just get this here, right? This is 1 Peter chapter 3, reading from verse 1. Likewise, you wives, being subject to your own husbands, that if any obey not the word, they also may, without the word, be won by the conversation of the wise. This is speaking about a woman who under the order of Christ. And she will have respect and honor to her husband. Now, when we hear the word subjection, that's a big word these days. Submit to a man.
Women don't like that word, innit?
Yeah, they don't like that word these days.
Me be submissive.
Right, so why... So we won't be submissive in that way, but we will submit to lie down in the bed. Check this out.
Wow.
If you could put yourself in that position, why can't you have that level of respect? So, are you a harlot? Let me be clear here. Are you a harlot or are you a wife? Because if you put yourself in that position to be with a man, to lay down with a man, to have children with a man, to live with a man, why can't you submit to the man? That's something wrong. That's conflicting, right? And it says here, while they behold your chaste conversation coupled with fear. So many women, when they conduct themselves in a certain type of manner and the Spirit of Christ is upon her, even people within her family just get converted. So you see the brawling, the shouting, the contention, it's ungodly. Now I know that sin is in the earth. I'm not going to say that there are some people out there that could be deceivers. There are some guys who say, girl, I'll do what you want, this and that, I love you. And when the time comes, they betray you, they be unfaithful. I know these things happen, but all in all, again, back to the Bible shows us how to go about a righteous union, and it's not a boyfriend and we dating and we hook up. The Bible shows us.
Well, I mean, that's where it starts.
Yes.
You must start with the boyfriend. Well, you hook up the boyfriend, but it's just that in some relationships you realize, wait now, 10 years down the road and we still in that.
Right. So I mentioned this before, and what has happened is that the Bible shows us that a father should give his daughter in marriage. Right? Now, we know sometimes not all the dads are there because, again, the condition that we are in. But someone of some moral esteem, whether it be your religious leader, some male figure could say, you know what, I like this guy, and before you even think about doing anything, this guy must meet your dad. And no thief, no
That's
crook.
in a perfect world.
No, this exists right now in our body, in our congregation. This exists. And the father now will meet the young man and will say, well,
assess the young man.
Right. And he will set a standard, because it's like, listen, I provided bedroom, I provided this to my daughter, you're going to take my daughter.
You're talking about daughters in this generation?
Yes. We have to set the example.
Yeah, well, then that girl, she's afraid to bring home that man to she father.
No, because the father now must teach her the benefits of it.
You see the kind of men these young girls dated? Can bring home meet her daddy?
Yes. Hey, Officer Ram in the building.
But I later never wipe your foot. Welcome, good afternoon. Traffic or what? Sanssouci, which part is? Oh, quite a bit. Thank God you reach.
I tell you, he was working hard today.
Sanssouci, wow.
So while he catches the breath, he will come in and he will understand what I'm saying, right? So the father will know what is right for his daughter, and he will set the example. This is in the Bible. These people keep these customs across there in the so-called East and on the Middle East and all these places, which is really our culture and our heritage. It's only in the Western world, in Babylon as the Bible called, that we in this thing, when you go in Arabia, you go in Syria, you go in different parts in the Middle East, they keep these standards, and these people grow up in righteous union, right? And now by default we have the family come together to heal the situation. Now there's so much things I have on my mind here, but let me just finish up this that I'm coming, and I just have a few things before we end I want to bring forth. So it says here, but whose adorning, let it not be the outward adorning, or plaiting the hair, and of wearing of gold, or of putting on of apparel, but let it be the hidden man or woman of the heart, in that which is not corruptible, even the ornament of meek and quiet spirit. This is what the Most High is requesting for women to conduct themselves. Women in the churches who say let's go to church and believe in Christ. A humble, meek and quiet spirit, which is in the sight of God a great price. One more. For after the manner in the old time, the holy women also, who trusted in God, adorned themselves, being subjection unto their own husbands. Even Sarah obeyed Abraham, calling him Lord, whose daughters are ye, as long as you do well and are not afraid with amazement. And now it shows now that men must deal with women with a level of knowledge and understanding, because they could be the weaker vessel, not just physically, but they could be a little more emotional. So I know that I give a little time for a little airplay, but what I want to bring forth in the scripture, if it fly over anybody's head, is that the beauty of a woman, men, and the beauty of a woman, sisters, is not your body. It's not your body. You're not a piece of meat. You're not a piece of ornament. It's the standard and the moral values inside of the principle that the Bible teaches us. And you cannot tell me that if you set these principles, that your children, your family will have a more stable lifestyle than the condition we see in today. So I want to yield.
Good afternoon, Brother Aram. Welcome.
Good afternoon, Michelle. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Good afternoon, listeners. So I came in and it wasn't strolling away strong. My contribution to this, I want to say this for the young sisters, the women, married, unmarried, child mothers, everybody, all types of women in the earth, that there is an orchestrated effort to manipulate you in the earth, right? And I want to tie some of these things to the points where I heard when Carl was talking about there just now. In the Bible, in Genesis chapter 3, right? The Bible shows you the downfall of woman first. And in turn, it shows the falling of man right after. Now, the spirits take that as a blueprint to attack women all throughout the earth. Women, you ever heard the term? I'm sure you heard it. Women are emotional. They're so emotional. Now, in the Bible, it explains that the Bible and also the book of Enoch, it shows that spirits actually have a vested interest in attacking women. Women are attacked. And listen, this is one of the things we teach, the origins of spirits. And I just wanted to go into that because emotions are heavily tied to spirits. Now that we're talking about women, in a society where in the Bible it calls this world, the Western world, Babylon. America, Babylon, spiritual Babylon. The spiritual aspect is something that we shouldn't deviate our eyes from. Women are propped up as strong and independent when the Bible calls them the weaker vessel. Which one is telling the truth? The Bible tells men to honor women as the weaker vessel. Now we have to understand our women like that according to the Bible. But the world tells us that they're so strong. But the so-called black woman is the most vulnerable woman it have in the earth. They're literally vulnerable. I was talking about certain things of the law and the necessities that is needed for us to have proper functioning relationships, especially to protect our daughters. In the old times, the father would have been the one with the piece of the contract for the man to sign, and the daughter's dowry would have been built up by her working in the home, and at marriage it would have been passed on to both of them to help and boost them so they could go forward. This is part of the Hebrew culture. This is what we're trying to get back to. But now, women going out there and falling in love, and love without context is not love, it's lust. If you love a man, your most precious thing is your body, you know. Your most precious thing is your body. And women, some sisters give their body away thinking that these fellas and them out there is to be trusted like that. Now I'm saying fellas is demons out there now, but it have demons out there. And we have to use the law to shine a light on everything, right? So I started it off talking about the spiritual aspect of it and how demons are they attack and do battle against women. Now you feel suspicious and not suspicious. Sometimes you be suspicious of your man and you're hearing all these things and whispering.
And we like to move on instinct.
The intuition.
I watch now. The intuition. Watch now. I saw a meme on Facebook. I think it was last week. Said woman and this intuition.
Yeah, I'm telling you.
So you're saying that it could be demons?
It could be used as a strength that women have in order to do what the Bible says.
All of a sudden, you don't trust your man. You don't trust your husband. All of a sudden, you watching it with a 100 eye.
Think about that.
Because my instinct.
We're both married men here, right? Our wives, we experience that. We know about that. And I
get a feeling.
I said, I'm going to think about that. No, I said, I'm going to think about that, right? And I look at my wife and I say, how she, what is for? Like what God make this in women for? And I don't think much people
I don't think you say no. I get an instinct.
Right, but it's an instinct. But it's it's supposed to be working towards good. For help your husband, your instinct.
For the family.
Just like a man would have his intuitions where by listen, but to fix this thing anyway. And he'd say, this car making noise and my wife driving fast. And he will say, let me fix this thing before something happens. It's supposed to be used for good. But let me just show something in same Genesis chapter 3. Genesis chapter 3, where you just get the words, because we just go into the Hebrew words. Now if you read Genesis 3, read it for me. Just read it for me quick. Just one.
From verse 50, from the top?
Yeah, that's one.
Okay.
3 verse 1.
Now the serpent was more subtle than any beast of the field, which the Lord God had made. And he said unto the woman, Yea, had God said, Ye shall not eat of every tree of the garden.
Now, before I know some people feel that how this is some serpent coming to have with Eve, some intercourse with Eve. A lot of that, we want to dispel that now. Yes. Big snake coming and getting big snake.
Well, you're going and get some understanding here today.
In the Bible, when you go in the we have a document called the Strong's Concordance. It's on the phone. Some of the phones that have the ability to go into the Strong Concordance. And people, look this up. The word for serpent, it is not talking about a snake at all. It's not talking about a snake. Here's what it says, right? Read it. Pronounce it for them in the Hebrew.
H5172 Nakash. To practice divination.
So what?
To practice divination.
The word serpent means the word that was translated to mean serpent in the Bible at Genesis chapter 3 means to what?
To practice divination
and
divine observe signs, learn by experience, diligently observe, practice fortune telling, take as an omen.
Take as an omen. So read the Strong's definition.
The Strong's definition, a primitive root properly to hiss, that is
to hiss,
whisper.
To whisper. Where? So now Satan will come and counsel. He beguile Eve. Now, what actually happens when somebody is beguiled, and I'm not using this to bash our sisters, brothers can learn from this too, right? When you are encouraged by Satan and spirits, it comes as an intuition. It could come through your intuition. It could be infiltrated. Your mind could tell you, by this person, I getting horn. And you go and make up.
The devil find me and you going down too good. You too happy in be marriage. Let me infiltrate the woman.
And now the whisper just come. Hey, what's going on there? And that what is going.
Well, may I add? Well, let me add this. When you watch the Nigerian movie too, you watch one of those soap operas with somebody cheating. You said that watch your husband different.
Yeah.
Them lifetime movies that we love so much.
And people have to be careful.
It was holy.
Sisters have to be careful to guard themselves against this whisper. Because you see what everybody know I'm to Eve and Adam. Satan didn't care about Eve. Satan cared about Adam and what Adam had, the power he had.
And he used Eve.
He used Eve because Eve was the closest thing he'll let his guard down. Remember, don't read it as a religious book, right? Adam was the king of the earth. Adam was the king of the world and Eve was the queen. Adam had all power. God said that how you will have dominion over the fish of the sea, basically the entire earth. Adam had all power and Satan wanted that. This is how we are satanic. The world is ruled by Satan today because all power, according to the book of Job, is given into the hands of the wicked. When Adam fell and sinned, he became subservient, and this happened through the woman. Satan would use woman and his spirits, his cohorts, right? He partners. So I'll put it plainly for people. Would actually use the same blueprint in our world today. So listen, I'll tell the sisters, the Bible says to humble thyself, adorn thyself, not with outward appearance, but with the adornment of the heart. You change that inward person, that woman inside. And the change could come by the observation of commandments. The subservient, the woman being help me to the man is a proper place.
His legacy and his power.
It's power, and Satan's afraid of that. That's why it is not promoted in the world today for male and female to come. There's other two sex coming together. That's promoted. Oh, good, we're so happy for these people and LGBT thing and all them thing now. But you don't see no love and like pushing for marriage and family stability of the so-called, what we call today the nuclear family, which is actually, according to the Bible, the Godhead. We don't see pushing for that, and that is robbing us of power. Now, we talk about, when we first did start coming here, we talk about how you can deal with the crime, and we added answer a question about that, and this is the answer. By overcoming these temptations to do evil and stop justifying wickedness, male and female. But I will deal with we're dealing with these sisters right now, and I'm telling you, there are special demons assigned to the women because of the intuition, that power that you have, so that you could see a little bit before you could I know the pattern and watching how he operating. Let me see if I could get ahead of him and help him out. If the man looking good now, I'm telling you, no woman could be a queen without a man, without a king. It have no queen without a king. If the man dead after, then you can still be the queen. But if you don't have a king, if you don't prop your man up as a king, you can never be no queen.
No prince, no princesses.
There's no royalty.
No legacy.
Because the mother is in variance with the father. And the only person who benefits off of this is the spirits. We have to be mindful, sisters. You have to rely on the logical side of your man. And sisters who haven't married yet, who trying to get married, looking for a husband, don't go in the club. A spirits day. Have more spirits day. Looking for that. Don't go in these places. You ask the Most High for the Most High God for a husband. You want a husband, but you have to be a wife. You don't want to get no good man to somebody who want to mistreat the good man. God, you have to be good. You want a good wife, you have to be a good husband.
And I'm so glad you said that, because a lot of women will say, I want a good man, or it's no good man out there, but are you good as a woman to yourself?
Yeah, we is like it have men out here.
It are no good man out there. Like,
well,
what did they say?
They must be hiding from you.
Well, what is it?
I will say that straight, because listen, you ever lost a key in your house and it right in front of it?
Yeah.
Listen, sometimes the Most High trying to save your life. And if the Most High that have good men passing right in front of you all over, Port of Spain, you walking going on speed, and your husband to be righty, and you want a man, and the man righty, but you're not presenting yourself as his wife, and you have to be of benefit to him. You get benefits, so don't worry about that. But you have to be of benefit. We trying to go into a relationship to get and take, but we're not coming in a relationship to give. And sometimes when we give to the wrong people and it hurt we, and we're not giving nobody again. I just come to get mine.
And I hate all men.
And no men get nothing from me. And whoever you understand what I say? So
we taking calls?
No, we taking calls. Right? No, we taking calls. We'll take calls next week, most likely. I need to get some.
You want to get something out?
Yeah, a few things, because
So for those of you who are just listening, we are chatting with Brother Rocker and Brother Aram. They are representatives of the Gathering of Christ Church, and while we having a serious conversation, we want to make it as palatable to all audience as possible. So sometimes you might hear us talking in we local parlance and things. It's because we want to let it take it in and to really understand what we're really saying. You dig?
So according to how much we get to bring forth, I really want to bring forth some things before calls coming, right? So I want to bring 2 points. Now I have a lot of points that could really help our people, right? I want to bring forth 2 points, and I want to tie back into Genesis 3 now. Officer Aram. So it says here, unto the woman he said, I will greatly multiply thy sorrow and thy conception. In sorrow thou shalt bring forth children, and thy desire shall be to thy husband, and he shall rule over thee. Now, we understand what happened in the beginning. When it says sorrow here means to worry, to always be thinking, and it works in with the intuition. They're very emotional. When you go into the Hebrew there, like we now went in there, it means they are a little vulnerable, a little emotional at times, and then to multiply their conception with childbearing, that they shall be saved through childbearing. The book of Timothy shows that. So this is some of the curses that is attached to a woman today. And the curse on the man is that we have to work sweat of thy brow and thistles and thorns, because when it was created, it had no labor, no hard work for Adam and Eve. They were in the Garden of Eden, they had access to everything, and the Most High took all of that from them, took access from the tree of life, because of sin came into the heart and mind.
And now here we are.
Right? Now I want to highlight something, and I want you all, sisters and men, to see the logic of the Bible. I want to go into the book of Isaiah, Officer Aram. I want to go into Isaiah 3. You know where I'm going, right?
I forget I'm a Bible on my phone too, I'm gonna pull it up.
Yeah. I want to go here, and I want you all to really understand the importance and the clarity of the Bible. Unfortunately, the religion didn't give us that. And I want you to hear these scriptures and tell me, who is this in the earth today? From verse 16?
Isaiah.
Yeah, Isaiah 3 verse 16.
The book of Isaiah, chapter 3, verse 16. Moreover, the Lord said, because the daughters of Zion are haughty, and walk with stretched forth necks, and wanton eyes, walking and mincing as they go, and making a tinkling with their feet. Therefore, the Lord will smite with a scab the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion.
The what?
The crown of the head of the daughters of Zion.
Let me stop right there. So the daughters of Zion, haughty. When we go into that, their definition is to be prideful, proud. She lift up on high. This was going on from since in the land of Israel with the daughters of Zion. And they're walking about and tinkling with their feet and they're mincing as they go. Tick tock, down the road like what we're seeing today, right? Now it says here, therefore the Lord will smite them with a scab on the crown of the head of the daughters of Zion. This scab of the daughters of Zion, for those who may not know, the church know, it shows that the so-called black woman here does not grow a certain length. The daughters of Zion here was long as any other race of woman, and this was a sign in the earth today, because sisters, they can say what? If you ain't grow a ras, that here not covering underneath,
it ain't going away.
It ain't going a certain level.
Yeah, don't see that so.
All the other ethnicity of women here does grow. So don't think that so-called women here are
you know, I had a dread.
You had a dread?
My hair was down to my bottom.
Yeah, but girl, you could do... You could do that now.
Back at it last year.
Right. So what I'm trying to say, sisters of Zion, so-called black women, and that's why now they capitalize on you now spiritually missing your long hair. So they have the extensions and these other ethnicity of people praying gods into the thing, into these weaves and all these things.
I watch a whole video on that on TikTok and true. When you saw these here on your head, these people and they must, oh my goodness.
And that was caused the addiction of the women only running down the weave. It's a spiritual thing. And they suck now out of our people and they build the economy and they understood this. Everybody knew who we are and we lost ourselves in captivity. So what I'm saying, do you all understand the importance of the scriptures that we're bringing forth here? Sisters, listen, there are sisters in the congregation now who understand this, and now they break off of these things. And you know what? The hair growing. Oh, you know, our hair this, our hair that. The Europeans set a standard for us, and now we must straighten, we must relax, and we must damage the brain, we must destroy the cells in our head. Burning, little patch here. Yeah, they spend $400 or something to go and do your hair. I ain't saying that you can't do your hair, you know. But you is the one spending, then you want your husband now to maintain that in a system like this. So what I want to highlight,
I want to just read something on that right? According to www.cosmeticdesign.com, according to the Mintel's 2021 report on the black hair market, the segment is worth $1.6 billion and expected to continue to grow. But so this is for the black customers. This is the segment for the black customers, how much they spend.
And who the money going to. So this is it, right? The Bible shows us haughtiness today. I'm an independent woman. No man can tell me nothing. This, that, blah, blah, blah. Listen, I said it then and I'm saying, sisters, it go have you miserable. You go be blaming this one, blaming that one. We have to learn to humble ourselves and come to the laws, statutes, and commandments of the Most High. So, sisters, I'm not saying it don't have so-called people look like us, dark-skinned people, or what you will say African, so-called African people. I ain't saying none of them here don't get along enough. But listen, that is a minority. That is the 1% or the 10% of our women who here that's grown naturally like that than all other ethnicity of people. That is a sign for disobedience and being rude to Christ, the Most High, and your husband. Because when you're disrespecting your husband or getting on like that, you are disrespecting the Most High.
So that's all that verse means? With the
it's a boy, you know.
I could just read verse 24. Just capture what he's saying there, right? Verse 24 in the same chapter 3. And it shall come to pass that instead of a sweet smell, there shall be a stink. And instead of a girt, a rent. And instead of a well-set hair, baldness. And instead of a stomach, a a girding of sackcloth and a burning instead of beauty.
Right, belly flapping. Our woman was, listen, man, and listen, and you're still seeing it today. You're still seeing it today, but we women was on a next level. So, too much is given, is too much is required. And sisters, it's time for us to break free of mental slavery. So I will give room for calls today. I really wanted to get that. I have a lot more. Most I would, and we're supposed to come back one more before 2 weeks off for next year, God's willing. And I will bring that information. But I don't know how the airwaves is today with that. I will yield. I don't know if you have anything to say, and let people say what I say today.
Well,
so take some calls. So guys, the phone lines are open. It's 342-00817711791 and 466-5391. And they were actually the two lines were blinking while you all were talking. That's why I asked if we're taking any calls. So hopefully they can call back now.
Right.
All right. Of course, we are inside the with the gathering of Christ Church representatives, Brother Rocker and Brother Aram, and this afternoon a very interesting conversation, not just for the men but mostly for the women. So the phone lines are open. I have like 10 minutes on the inside before Miss Aisha Wells come in, so if you're calling you have to call now. All right,
and I hold back this information, and hopefully when you come next time I will show you.
We have one.
I want to show you what.
We have a call. You want to take it?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
Hello.
Good afternoon, Precious.
Hi, Jama.
And good afternoon to the two gentlemen there. I heard you all said that I heard everything what you all saying. But what I can understand sometimes, not because the same man is the head and woman supposed to be the helpmeet, some men are too very disrespectful to the women. Tell yourself I the boss and they could do anything. Go where they want, do what they want. Wax me as a big man, wax me I go in. That is very wrong. That is a problem I have with men. Because they say they're the boss. That is one problem that I have with men where women is concerned. Okay?
Thank you so much, James.
Let me respond to the next, before you take the next call. So let me get clarity here. Let me let you all understand what is a man. Sorry, we read it last week. A man is to keep the commandments of God. Let me show a principle thing here. Husband, love your wives, even as Christ also loved the church and gave himself for it. Christ died for his people. A man is to set the example and lead him his life for his woman, for his children, for his family by all means. This is the man that we are talking about. And sisters, that's why we read earlier that the father had to set the example. He should be the one to get that access in the law to choose or to agree in marriage for his daughter. Right? Go ahead, Precious.
We don't have any more as yet.
Yeah, you understand what I'm saying? Because yes, the men are disrespectful, but we must know what is a man. A man is not someone making money. That's one of the attributes of a man. A man is a man who understands morality, and with morality comes the Holy Spirit, it comes righteousness, it comes peace, it comes forbearing, it comes a family. It comes with no separation, it comes with no division. And this is, again, the standard that the Bible sets. I mean, what we don't know. You see, here what does break up a lot of things in any society, whether it be a business, whether it be a family, whether it be a marriage. You see long suffering? Man, you see long suffering, and listen, nobody do like to long suffer. But the Bible shows us that for us to really accomplish certain things, and for we to really love, as what we say, everybody talking about love, we must understand these things. And let me read it. Let me read the criteria and what we promote.
Go ahead.
Right? As a people, right? Let me read it. This is Galatians 5 verse 22. But the fruit of the Spirit is love. The commandment shows us how to love. Joy. Love. Joy. Peace. You get peace with the commandments. Long suffering. Gentleness, goodness, faith, meekness, temperance. Against such there is no law. This is the understanding a young man must have, and what we must teach our women, teach our young children to reverse this whole disrespectful the man, and it dismisses all these things.
Let's take this one. Good afternoon.
Hi, good evening.
Hi, welcome.
Hi, I'm listening to what the brother has said here, based on haughtiness. I'm talking from my experience, from a young family, a young wife, you know. I have 2 young kids, and my experience with my present, with their father, with my husband, you know, women don't reach to that place just to be disrespectful to their husbands. It'll take you a while to get to that spot. When you're trying to walk with the Lord and do the correct things, these men, the sense of eventually it'll get to that point where you give up and like you can't go anymore. You understand? So women, not that I'm picking up for women, I'm speaking from my experience and a lot of other women experiences. These men push you to this point. They just break it down mental. I'm talking from a place where I've been postpartum depression. And this man is not reaching out, and it's women after women and disrespect. I've been to a place where a voice has told me, when he comes, kill him. I literally heard a voice telling me, kill him. And you're down inside dying, and this man seeing you and keep disrespecting you and breaking you down. Saying this to say that women don't reach to that point yet. Within 2 years, it takes a time period to reach to that place.
Thank you so much, caller.
So based on that, right? What we did say earlier about I brought up this talk about spirits, right? I know your time's short.
Mm-hmm.
Sisters, there is spirits that will attack you. Life is hard already. We are a fallen people. We are a fallen world. In Hebrew or not Hebrew, we are a fallen people, and we just be used like playthings to spirits. We just get angry and we can't control ourselves. This is why the understanding of what attacks you, because the Bible clearly states in the book of Galatians, right? Ephesians.
Yeah, Galatians 1 already?
No, Ephesians. That we wrestle not against flesh and blood, but against principalities. Your husband and you could last forever. But as in the church that we teach about the understanding of these spirits out here, women are used repeatedly in this society. The emotions are played upon repeatedly, and they don't understand what's going on. The Bible said, with all thy gettings, get understanding. Everything that you understand, you're seeing, understand it, and it will set you up, set you straight from all these things. Men pushing women. Sometimes it takes a little understanding, sis. Look at yourself and try to understand according to the Bible. But listen, I know it's a demon attacking me and my husband, and don't worry to be together. I know that. It can't be that he just do like, man, he just doing that. Something happening. Look at yourself first, because usually first you know yourself the best. Then look outwards. Men do the same thing. But we have to understand, again, the Bible states that the women are the weaker vessel and they're more susceptible than men are. Men strong enough. And when a man full of pride, he go say like what he call, I say, I's man. You don't know how to talk to your wife? How you go tell a woman I'm strong, she's so? If anybody who call us, listen, Game of Thrones, I quote in that show, they say, the man say, no man who said that I am king is no true king. If a man say, you have to say, I is the king. He's not the king. Yeah, you's not the man. If you're doing that, a man is show by virtue his actions, and so does a woman.
But maybe he must grow up without a mother and don't know how to treat a woman.
And this is the problem that we have in. We dealing with people that struggling, that was basically being raised up. People not still coming out of the mud, the valley of the dry bones we dealing with here. Because now everybody gonna know it.
You did hear her talk about Oh gosh. Well, you said how much are people could take long suffering.
Yeah.
And she said it too. How much exactly? She's long suffering.
Yeah.
She said,
I gotta give her the
she
church
said
number.
how much can she take? And when you could when you could reach the point where you hearing a voice in your head saying, "Kill him."
I say no. This is what Aram was now saying. That is not her. That is the same spirit coming in because she's vulnerable.
So, honey, because we got to wrap things up. It's 3:58. We got to wrap things up. I'm talking to you direct, honey, because a voice in your head telling you to kill somebody is not normal. We need Brother Rocker to give you the number so you could reach out, call them, and they could take it from there.
Right. So, to people throughout the Caribbean, Iwer George, TV, YouTube, the streets, Facebook.
Yeah, man. We all
91.9 FM.
Yes.
Big up Precious House. Right. To contact us 727-9384. 727-9384. One more time. 727-9384. You can get us at also gocctrinidad@gmail.com. gocctrinidad@gmail.com.
Yes, and
Right.
on YouTube, just go up and type up
This type of GOCC.
GOCC and they will come up.
Yeah.
All right.
Thanks for having us today, Precious.
Thank you very much.
Family will come again. We'll try to bring some more understanding.
And you'll
to
have
our
meetings too as well, right?
people. Yes, on Saturdays.
Every Saturday.
Guys, yeah, every Saturday.
What time?
2 p.m.
2 p.m. time anybody could make it if they really want to. So guys, I want to thank you so much for staying with us on the Street 919 FM. Miss Aisha Wells, the Queen of Talk, she's up next. I want to thank Brother Rocker and Brother Aram, representatives of the Gathering of Christ Church, for coming in and having a conversation that is duly needed, to reach our people. Yeah? We out.
Broadcasting from Trinidad to the world. The Street919FM.com. News from the street, 919FM.com. Here's what's happening.
Good afternoon. I am Vanessa Thomas with the 4 o'clock news on the Street 919 FM and online Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. In the headlines, the entire THA executive resigns from the PDP. Citizens should not be forced to pay higher Tech rates. Flour producer Nutrimix lowers its prices. Will the savings reach the consumers? And internationally, South African worshippers are swept away in flash flood. And now the news in detail. All members of the THA Executive Council have resigned from the Progressive Democratic Patriots. THA Chief Secretary Farley Augustine made the revelation this morning by releasing the resignation letter and a statement. The resignations took effect from December 1st. Augustine said he and his colleagues in the assembly took the collective decision to resign from the party. He assured the people of Tobago that he and his colleagues remain completely focused on the business of Tobago House of Assembly and serving the people of Tobago, and stated that this transition will be seamless and swift. In other news, the population should not be forced to pay drastically higher electricity rates reportedly proposed by the debt-saddled TNTech. Last week, it was revealed that the electricity company proposed higher rates over a 5-year period and by as much as 65% for residential customers and as much as 134% for commercial customers during that time. TNTech owes billions in debt, and according to Princestown MP Barry Padaraf, the state-owned company wants to compensate for its failure to pay its bills. On Sunday, Padaraf, the shadow utilities minister, accused the government of driving TNTech to the ground. He stated that the biggest debt owner to TNTech is the state, and today it owes $2 billion to NGC, the national gas company, because TNTech has millions owed to them by the state. In more news, flour manufacturer Nutrimix has indicated that it will be lowering its prices at least over the Christmas period. In a release, Nutrimix announced a 9% savings for customers on Country Pride flour products. The release noted that in keeping with its commitment to seek opportunities to ease the burden to consumers' pockets, the Nutrimix group of companies announced a Christmas promotion delivering savings on a selected range of Country Pride flour products. It said that effective December 2nd until December 31st, Nutrimix will offer one free 10 kg bag of flour for every 10 bags of 10 kg purchased, or one free bale of 2 kg flour for every 10 bales purchased. No word yet on if state-owned national flour mills would also announce a reduction in their flour prices. Trinidad and Tobago has recorded its second double murder in 24 hours. On Monday, a passerby stumbled upon the bodies of two men who appeared to have been chopped to death. Police said the bodies were discovered about 50 meters to the south of Rivulet Road, Couva, and just east of Milton Junction. This is the second double murder reported in central Trinidad over the past 24 hours. On Sunday, the bullet-riddled bodies of Randy Ramdas, 28, and 27-year-old Anita Jagdio were discovered in an abandoned cane field at Factory Road, Shogunas. Internationally, 14 worshippers have died in South Africa after a flash flood in a river swept them away. They were at the time taking part in a church ceremony. Some of the more than 30 worshippers were standing on rocks in the river on Saturday when a torrent of water surged through. The pastor was saved after he clung on to an overhanging tree branch as he was being carried away. Rescuers have now suspended the search of Johannesburg-Jukski River. There are still thought to be at least 3 people unaccounted for, and the search operation, which involves the police and fire services, will continue on Monday. And that was the 4 o'clock news on the street, 919 FM and online, Facebook and YouTube on Iwer TV. I am Vanessa Thomas, the Queen of Talk. She's up next.
From the street. News from the street. 919fm.com.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Calling all social media influencers, carnival babies, and boat ride lovers. Get ready for TikTok on the sea. On board the Embassy Yacht Carnival Saturday, 18th February 2023. Boarding 3 p.m. at the Hyatt Waterfront in Port of Spain. Sailing 4 to 7 p.m. Tickets cost TT $200. Includes free shots and cutters on entry. Plus, giveaways from Fab Look Beauty Bar 868 and $1,000 in cash. Courtesy World of Things online retail store. Performances by Bubbles and Yankee Boy. Alongside DJs Princess Chow, Nigel Snipes, Razor, and more. Tickets available online at Island buytickets.com. Bobby's Bar QRep, Shens 868-461-4159. Cross 346-380-9679. TikTok on the Sea is hosted by Lady Hype and powered by Campari. Magnum, the World of Things online retail store, and Cross Promotions. Miss this? Your mad is niceness outside.
Well, I want to see everybody mad in the face.
Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magnum MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnumRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Showinau Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Dr. Livette. Join him right here on your radio every Friday afternoon from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. for your dose of the health and wellness in a program that is sure to change your life. Popular for promoting Livette rather than diet, Dr. Livette has transformed a number of lives nationwide and is now live on the Street 919 FM every Friday from 5:05 p.m. Tune in and also learn about the U-Juice to build your immunities and promote overall great health. Dr. Livette on the Street 919 FM this and every Friday from 5:05 p.m. to 5:35 p.m. It's time that you live.
4.5%? 4.5%? 4.5%.
That's my husband. He cannot believe the offer we're getting from TTMF.
4.5%.
That's for the first 6 years for a mortgage up to $2 million. 95% financing with extended terms up to age 70. He calls it our home sweet loan, and he talks about it all day, every day, because soon we're going to be proud homeowners. Anyway, honey, what you want for breakfast?
4.5%.
TTMF, from here to home.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylus Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for 2 at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylus Furniture, for the style in you.
Share the live.
Share the live.
The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram.
Share the live.
Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
What you need? Prince Judgment Day.
Don't you touch that dial. You're locked on to the Street 919 FM.
It's not me when I drinking punching with ice. Head gone and start to talk ice. No judgment, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. Do not criticize if I hold a bumper too tight. No judgment, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. If I hold on your waist and greet you with face and wind out your body, maybe it's just the rum. It's not me. moving like she don't have a man. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the wrong. Don't tell me it's not me. She all over the dance. Look at spots behind she white pants. Yeah, what she tell me? Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. Why is the lifting? Now she kick off she shoe and climb up the fence and wind out her body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. I don't want she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. Cause when she come out of party, no time to study nobody. Mrs. Lucy fed the discussion. They can't take she call the army. She bad. Cause there's nothing new if you see her behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's not she. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's the wrong. It's not me. If I hold on the waist and greet you with this and wind out the body, maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me. I don't want to get she vexed before she get undressed in front of everybody. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not she. Cause when we come out of party, no time to study nobody. Stand Mrs. Loose to discover. If they can't take way, call the army. Cause there's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me.
We apologize. She apologize. I apologize for my way.
For my way. There's nothing new if you see me behavior stinking the body. Maybe it's just the wrong. It's not me.
868.
Hey.
868.
I love my country.
868.
Oh.
868.
Please believe me. 868. From the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's with me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave her river.
868.
Chabonas.
868.
Dongsando.
868.
Anywhere we go. Scarborough.
868.
Tobago.
868.
Dongs Mesa.
868.
No matter where we go. And even though they're trying to give her a bad name, you can't see strength without struggle. And I know God is a Trini, believe me. He going get us out this trouble. Boy, so much of people come here for mass. So much of people come here for pan. So much of girls come here and wind up, and thief people, man. Chuckies and they on me beach. Man with Twin Island so sweet. And don't talk for food to eat. Tourists want it as they reach. From the depths of my heart, I tell you, from the blood flowing through my veins, I'm in love with a little city called Port of Spain. And the vibe that it brings, it's with me. So much joy, I just can't complain. I'm so proud to be called a Trini. 868. She does make me man, I still won't leave over.
868.
Lavantil.
868.
Domtigo.
868.
My arrow is Trini. Rio Claro.
868.
Up Grande.
868.
Togo.
868.
St. James never sleeping.
Port Ever Music. Port Ever Music.
shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear from heaven and will forgive their sin and will heal their land.
Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Kadaya, daya, gadaya, you crying, kadaya, daya, gadaya, because they're coming on the nation. Awo, 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 awo. Awo, 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 awo. Everybody frightened, they're running for cover. No respecter of persons, them bandit, them killer. They're raping and looting, they're killing you dead. Nobody escaping. Booyaka, bullet in your head. Oh my country, overnight get so angry on uptight. I search out the answer, and this is what I discover. Oh, you push the creator out. You did the one thing in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Bandits, they might have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, you reap the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for, where are you crying for, where you're balling for. Where all you crying for is you who push the Creator out. Yeah. Every generation that comes is nothing more than a reproduction of the one gone before. All your double standards and your false value, they come back and catch you off guard and confusing you. What you're seeing is yourself manifesting, nothing else. Check the children performance and look deep in your conscience. You go see, oh, you push the Creator out. You didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum. No knowledge of God for your children. Look around you, all you have is teenage bandits. They might have nothing in it but oath and AIDS and CXC, but no knowledge of the Almighty. Just because you push the Creator out, you didn't want the name in your mouth. So you take him out of the school curriculum, you reap the fruits of your actions. So tell me where you're balling for.
Where all you're crying for. So let me start off by saying a very special good afternoon to you, the Republic of Trinidad and Tobago. Top of the afternoon to those of you on the web locking us down right now via our Facebook and YouTube pages. How you guys doing today? Facebook, YouTube, big up your whole self. Top of the afternoon to those of you locking us down right now, like Point Commander Sharon on YouTube. Good afternoon to Ann Niles. Ann, you're good? Top of the afternoon going out there to Dish, to Gregory, Trevor, Kevin Williams, Rudy Trudy. Good afternoon to Mel123, Leslie Cruikshank. Top of the afternoon to Michelle Superwoman. She's hanging around somewhere. Same dude, KB United, Akil, PP Shark, Buzz Lovelace, Diane Payne, Manuela Peters, and those of you locking us down right now. Already 266 of y'all on YouTube, like Rena Jennings and Deem. On the inside, big up all your whole self. Loving the house every time. You don't know. So I'm looking at those of you right now on Facebook. Facebook is lit right now. My numbers are looking nice. I am seeing 201 on Facebook, 7 shares already. As you're getting, like the video, share the live. Good afternoon to Truly Diamond on the inside. Top of the afternoon to Laurencia. Good afternoon to Beulah, Philomen, Listra,
Lisa King, Mr. Bago. Good afternoon to you, Paula Greenwich, to Donna Silly, Francilla, to Philip Ramjit. Big up your whole self, Philip. Paula Goodrich Trim. Good afternoon to Christine Edward Farrow. She is always locked on and listening. Big up your whole self. Joycelyn Roberts. Cheryl Dates. Lucille Phillips. Top of the afternoon to you. I want to say good afternoon to two beautiful women in the Shogunas area. I met them literally by accident on Saturday. Well, one of the sisters, she's always locked onto our program. Top of the afternoon to you, my darling. I hope to see you this Saturday when I come to pick up my son from lessons. And good afternoon to your beautiful sister. Hope you guys are having an awesome day today. So much to talk about. You ever come here and have
you
about
can
10
hate a
different
job because
things
you
to talk
work
about and not sure which one to touch first? Well, I am waiting to go live now. They were live already? Google is in the building with me, by the way, people. You know, Google of the Pasa Pasa.
I sent you something.
He just sent me something. Let me see what's going on here. Let's see. Right, I got that already. I sent it over. Right, so I want to talk about P&M business first before I get in to other people business. The press conference is supposed to start at 4:30. Well, it's minutes to 4:30. So I'm going to open up the lines pretty early and allow you guys to get in and talk about the convention yesterday. Those of you who were there, tell us about your experience, the time you had. Was the voting process very smooth for you? I'm even opening up the lines for those of you from Karen's camp. If you saw any irregularities, call us and let us know. You know, if everything was okay. Did you enjoy yourself? You get to see Sasha sing? Or you was like me, you get to hug up Faris Alwari. Faris, I'm calling you. What are you laughing at? Wait, on the screen. You're not clear though. Fix yourself now. Look what's going on with you here. What's going on there? That's how you're coming up. And I don't want to put you on the screen looking that way. Okay, back in Alice. So I'm going to put my beautiful picture on the screen right now. I don't know who's more sexy in this picture, me or Faris.
What do you call that picture?
Google actually took the picture.
Me?
People, could you tell us who's more sexy in this picture, me or Faris?
The arts content. Praise the Lord.
Google, could you zoom in on this picture for me, please? So we could get it to fit the screen real nice without seeing all them thing at the bottom there. I'm glad you're here today. Make yourself useful a little bit now. So the lines are open. I had a time at convention day yesterday. It's usually when I get to see all my P&M family and friends. And I was really happy to see some of you yesterday. You know, we had such a nice love and togetherness. I never saw so many P&M people in one place outside of the pandemic. It was good to be back in the savannah. Good to see some of you, you know. It was really, really a wonderful and a nice feeling. I know we are anxiously waiting on the results, guys. Bear your hand. We're going to go live at the press conference. As soon as the press conference come out, it was a lot of people there. Had people inside, people outside. People, make sure and zoom out so you can get my very tiny waist in this top, please. You can't have Faris looking all buff, and I look fat. Okay, I would like to have my very tiny waist showed in this picture and my Louis Vuitton shades. See what you can do for me. So I'm going to put up the picture on the screen right now. I don't know who look more sexy between me and Faris, but maybe you can tell us when you see the photo. It's going to go live on the screen right now. We're just adjusting it for you guys to see. I'm always really happy when I'm in the company of my P&M people. Big up your whole self, Madam Sharon Felix, the lady with the big bam bam. Red woman, good afternoon. Of course, she was so tired after all that work yesterday. You know, we never really see the people behind the scenes. We always look at it and don't know who is behind the scenes. Well, Sharon Felix was one of them behind the scenes, and she showed up. She did what she had to do. Quite 5 o'clock? Sharon is one of them who behind the scenes who always comes through for the People National Movement. Yesterday, she was literally tired. So big up your whole self, Sharon. We appreciate you a lot. And I know she still show up for work today like normal. That woman is a workaholic. Sharon Felix is a workaholic. So, guys, that is the picture there. I don't know who looked more sexy between me or Faris, but maybe you can tell us. Yeah, it's on the screen right now. We have about a minute before the ads. I was really happy to be with my P&M family yesterday. It was really, really a good event. Let's see who's on the outside real quick. Caller, you live?
Hi, Shuan. Good afternoon.
Hi, Mommy. How are you?
I did, my darling. I didn't see her, but I saw Sharon.
Yeah, Sharon was walking off her tail yesterday.
I
get to see your boyfriend, John Wayne.
Well, listen to me now. He was in the room up there with me too because I met Dominic Romaine.
Right.
Yeah, we was up by Dario and Marcel and they up there. We was in that room up there.
Oh, gotcha.
If I get you, I tell him he looking real nice. You say you know why, but he looking real nice.
He look good. He ain't getting all that tall, Mommy.
No, the belly gone down. Thank God he take Dr. Rowley advice.
Mommy, you're not easy. You're selling all the man's secret.
Yeah, but you all right, oh, Aisha. Well, waiting to see, but I have exciting inside, but I can't reach out.
Don't put it out there yet. Don't put it out there yet. Don't put it out there yet.
I'm not, honey.
Thank you, Mommy.
Okay, darling.
Call me back, Mommy. Call me back. Caller, you live? Feel free to call me back, caller. They say tell Faris to add you to the PR team, but wait, I done on Faris PR team. Where you telling yourself, woman? Point Commander Sharon, wait, telling yourself. Caller, you live? Hey, how you doing?
Aisha, I don't want to know who's sweeter than you and Faris. Faris can be sweeter than you. I don't know what kind of man he is, but he can be sweeter than you. Right, I won. Aisha, I saw a lot of PNM, them old rich and them and all kind of people turn out. But you, Judah Davy, and all the lime share, if you all take a lime out. Analyze it, regardless of how people are saying. I went to PNM convention already, and everybody has talked to one another. I don't mind some of them deceitful. Some of them say, look, Aisha, glad to see you, and I just turn your back upon you.
God, why you so?
But nevertheless, Aisha, why it is, when they say, I saw when Jordan, last night, I said, Mr. Jordan, how do you do the convention, man? What do everybody in the red jersey, man? All who hungry, all who belly full, but they in the red jersey.
What that had to do with you? Tell me now.
Somebody said on the stage, all who vote for Rowley, and the crowd say, yeah, Rowley. And everybody said Rowley. Mama Rowley had shut me all, and say, take a note.
Anderson, again, what that had to do with you? When you go in all kind of pushback, to push back and a set a man all over the country in a protest, nobody don't tell you nothing?
Aisha, I find you, Judith, Sharon Felix, Shoma Wilson. All there should have been one corner. They're supposed to have a special table for you all. But you use a lady chair, the Red Army already. I mean, and they never seem to acknowledge you all highly, We have Pastor Google in on a piano program too. But even not Pastor Google. I mean, they need to know more for you all, I know you saw this one, you hug up Paris. You don't tell Paris how people suffer in until you came from, and how without no pavement.
You had no pavement in Lavantil, you wicked man. You had no pavement in Lavantil.
I want to show, man, and all them PNM went there to if they explain Paris and them. But the sewer water, I want to Marvin Gonzalez were there. The sewer water that we living in. But I saw one side on a different frequency this morning. Because living on my sewer water in Bitam. I know plenty of them are real and ready and can't wait to vote. Me? Anyhow, I wish you all the best. But my father always wish people good. Always wish people good. We were brought up with that values, Aisha. But what I'm saying, why the Prime Minister are checking people don't vote Chamberlain, I hear the whole scene in Aisha.
Anderson, come off the radio.
It's not as easy as they say. It would take a stronger opposition to be.
Well, people, let me take that break before I have to tell Anderson all kind of thing I don't want to say on the People Radio. I am still in a very good mood, so we'll keep it too. We're going to go for a break. We'll be right back.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago. You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Every Friday, it's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays with MC Duke and Selector Kochi from 6 straight to 9 p.m. blazing all the latest and past soca hits. So remember, make it a line, make it a day, rock and come in, you know. It's all about Fire Mood Soca Fridays on the Street 919 FM. You don't know.
Political contribution.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Mommy, you hear that 91.9 giving out 91 gifts to 91 children?
Girl, where you hear that from?
Mommy, everybody talking about it.
Look, don't confuse me.
Mommy, it's simple. All you have to do is keep your radio locked on the Street 91.9. And when they say calling, just lend me a phone
Lend you
so I can
my
get Christmas gift.
What trouble is this? I hope you know your schoolwork like how you know all of this.
That's simple. Join us as we celebrate 91 days of Christmas. Join us as we celebrate 91 days with 91 gifts this Christmas. It's simple.
And when they say calling, just lend me a phone so I can get Christmas gift.
91 days of Christmas. Keep it locked on the Street 919 FM.
Oh God, Mommy, I just want to be part of the 91 days. I promise I'll be good. I promise I'll do good in my schoolwork.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Looking for a safe and relaxed professional massage therapist and nutritionist? Look no further. Nature's Touch with Empress Judy and Associates offers a natural approach to better health. Treat yourself to a professional massage therapy and nutrition advice in a safe and relaxed atmosphere. Rejuvenate your body, mind, and soul at Nature's Touch Therapy. For an appointment, please call or WhatsApp 1-868-398-8282 or visit our Facebook page. Remember, your health is our responsibility at Nature's Touch.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Announcement. P&M family. Tell me, are you ready? To build back a country. With Kid Rowley, Better you ready there? Let's do this. Trinbago, are you ready? Rolling with the Red Army. For the love of your country, place your vote with the P&M family. Trinbago, get ready. Forward in with Kid Rowley. For the love of your country, make sure you vote with the P&M family. Come on, my people, let's stand together underneath the red, white, and black banner, yo. Burn out corruption like leaves, it a scatter. With tricks and insult, the people, they're flattered. The partnership done sink already. So vote P&M with Dr. Kid Rowley. Right leader, right time. I've made up my mind to build back the sweet paradise. Trinbago, are you ready? Rolling with the red army. Country, place your vote with the P&M family. Trinbago, get ready. Forward in with Kid Rowley. For the love of your country, make sure you vote with the P&M family. We often boast and say God is a Trinity, a blessed nation, the Caribbean envy. All of a sudden, like the place get heavy, things not go right, cause God no like ugly. So come on, my people, let's do this together. Vote P&M to uplift each other. So come on, the children deserve better. Brighter days, a beautiful future. Trinbago, are you ready? Rolling with the red army. For the love of your country, place your vote with the P&M family. Trinbago, get ready. Forward in with Kid Rowley. For the love of your country, make sure you vote for the P&M. Dr. Kid Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The partnership full of pirates and criminal. Send for the doctor cause the state is critical. Searching to perform on the country's political structure. And he is a doctor we need. 24 years veteran, born to lead. On the 7th of September, my country a plead for Dr. Rowley and the P&M team. Trinbago, are you ready?
Good afternoon. Hi, good afternoon, Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, we are here live at Queen's Park, Savannah for our 50th convention. And of course, I'm here to bring a report about what has been going on in Tobago at this time. You know, as the lone minority voice in the Tobago House of Assembly, ably assisted by Councillor Benoit, we have been really speaking to the issues and the challenges of Tobagoans. Many of them would have lost their jobs. Many of them are unable to get the basic services at this time. And we continue to advocate and remind the current PDP administration that Tobagoans gave them an opportunity because they wanted to see what the alternative to the PNM would have been. And we know Dr. Williams said it best. The alternative to the PNM is chaos and confusion. And we are seeing that playing out in Tobago at this time. Minority Councillor?
Yes. So it is true this administration has not been doing what they promised to do. And we are here at the Queen's Park Savannah. It is, the energy continues to build. And we are seeing a sea of red PNM flags all
out. The vibe is nice. The energy is high. Everyone is in a frenzy.
We went from a children's choir on stage, reciting the 13 objectives of the PNM, into them singing about the golden pen. And now joined by Isasha. So you know, there's plenty energy here at the 50th convention.
There is still time to come on down to the Queen's Park Savannah.
Yes,
come on down.
So yes, so maybe we should give them some of the action. Maybe we should try stateside. All right, well, let's go stateside. Take in some of the action.
On the summit song. Yeah. Place your vote for the PNM. Treat me over, you ready? We rolling with the red army. You're for the law. Listen, we often boast and say God is a Trinity, a blessed nation, the Caribbean envy. But all of a sudden, like the place get heavy, things not move right. God no like ugly. Say, come on, my people, let's do this together. Build back this nation for one another. Say, come on, the children deserve better, brighter days. Say, let's do this. Tal Parole, Mr. Foster, come in. Say, you're for the love for your country. Please, your vote for the. Treat me over, you ready? I'm rolling with the red army. You're for the love. Dr. Hit Rowley, a leader phenomenal. The UNC full up of pirates and send for the duck. The state is critical. Send it to perform, and this country's political. And he is the doctor we need. 24 years veteran, born to lead. On the 7th of September, all who voted for PNM, say let's do this. All you ready? Let's do this. Let me see some flags. Let's do this. Well, I'm ready. Please your vote for the PNM. Let's do this. Treat me over, you ready? We rolling with the red army. You're for the law. Big man thing is love we require. To see train be go higher and higher. If my people don't already just join us, come on. Let's do this. On the 7th of September, you wanna make it a day to remember. You put it down in your calendar. Let's do this. Well, old man to the station. This one is a serious mission. Well, all hands on deck. This is a matter
of life or death. You don't know. So for the people of Tobago. All right, hold on, Isasha. I'm coming back to you. Isasha. Stick a pin. So for the people of Tobago, it happened to be a matter of life and death. I hold no joy in being the bearer of bad news. I actually have no joy in saying that I told you so. And I have no joy in being Petisha from Laventille. This is not about me being petty. This is actually about me being factual. I, with my fast self, my pushy self, campaigned in Tobago, walked from Charlottesville to Crown Point, knock on people's door, begging the people of Tobago to give the People's National Movement their vote. Me, Aisha Wells do that. What do you think I was done there? I get on the radio in Tobago telling Tobagonians to vote for the PNM. Man, they cuss me. They run me. They say, Aisha Wells, go home. What you come here for? This is not Laventille. A woman meet me by Market Square. What you doing in Tobago? Go back Trinidad. We boy. We want the PDP. Nobody don't want the PNM. All you run me out of Tobago. I took my run. I packed my Georgie bundle and I went back in my place. I was so pissed off. I said I wasn't going back to Tobago. I said I wasn't coming back. I did not want to come back. But at the end of the day, I love Tobago. And I love Tobagonians. I was pissed off, but I love Tobago. So I came back. And here we are, not even 12 months later, and it's Bacchanal in Tobago. I don't want to be the bearer of bad news. I don't want to say that I told you so, but I did tell you so. I did tell you so. I told you so. Wait, let me say it slowly. I told you so. I told you alternative to the PNM is chaos and confusion. I told you not to trust the PDP. I told you that they were power hungry. I told you all they wanted was to get inside the House of Assembly. But no, all you didn't want Tricky Tracy. Madam Zipline. You forget? No, let me remind all you some of the things all you tell me. Because all you have short memory. We don't want Tricky Tracy. Madam Zipline. PNM Goose Cooking Tobago. Go from here, Aisha Wells. Go back to Lavender. These were some of the things you told me. And look, not even 12 months. All you ain't get no ex-gratia payment. All you ain't get no promises they make to all you. Instead, all you end up with Bacchanal in the Assembly. Resignations coming and going. And threats coming out of the PDP camp. It's only letter after letter circulating on the internet right now. Who ain't dead badly wounded? So where does that leave Tobago in all of this, Millie? Because those who went up on a PDP ticket, reaching the dance and realize they don't want to be PDP anymore. So all the promises where PDP made to you, they're no longer holding on to it because they aren't PDP. So what promises did this bunch make to you that they intend to keep? No, let me talk the things now, because when they came under PDP banner, they had a PDP manifesto and they were preaching to you from the gospel of the PDP. So now that PDP here and they're there, what are they delivering? What is their mandate? Where are their guidelines? What roadmap can you judge them by? I hear crickets chirping in Tobago. All quiet. Some all ashamed. I know it's okay to be shamed. I was shamed too when PNM got a devastating curtail. I was very shamed. I take my shame. So now is all your time to be shamed. All you buy cat in bag. And the cat wasn't a cat, it was a manicou. They sell all you a big rat. And now all you end up with egg on all your face. Who does Farley answer to? What is the plans in the pipeline? I am no fan of Watson Duke. But at least he sell all a dream with documents. Farley use the documents to get in and selling all your dreams. The lines are open. I only want to talk to Tobago. Trinidadians, hold your horses. Slow down. It's Are We Boy and Are We Girl I want to talk to, because Are We Boy and Are We Girl wasn't afraid to tell me to stay in my lane less than 12 months ago. The lines are open. We're taking your calls. Where does that leave you now?
With King Rowley, yeah. When are you ready there? Let's do this. King Bego, are you ready there? Rolling with you. People, let's stand together.
My line's dry in Tobago right now, not a person calling. I want to make sure my phone line working. Or you could call me and test to see, please. Not a person from Tobago on the line. It's the first time I open the phone lines and not a person on it. Just dial my line real quick and hang up now, so I go make sure my phone line working. I ain't from Tobago. Where all you?
Rolling with the red army. For the love of your country, place your vote with the PNM.
Caller, you live?
Testing 1 2 1 2.
Okay, I just want to make sure it working. Thank you.
Love of your country, make sure you vote with the PNM family.
I want to make sure my phone line's working. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm calling from Boko. The phone working real good.
You're back and all is Tabakit. You're calling from Tabakit.
And let me ask you something. Oh, Lord. You dear lover?
All right, yes, sweetie pie.
You know, I'll tell you this, I know you're waiting for Tobago, and let me help them to make up their mind. So perhaps they may hear something and run out. Okay? The one who just called and cussed me and Kingsley, I don't know yet call you yet. Go call this now. You know, I'll say this to you. It is a sad day, and I'll tell you why. Even though people may have the political indifferences, but to the end of the day, it could never augur well for the democracy of Tobago and the people. Because to the end of the day, if you really want the goods and services for the poor and vulnerable, and I'm saying here, you know, I'll tell you this, you know, you have to listen to everything. And I was listening to your political leader yesterday in the 50th anniversary, because regardless of where he's speaking from, is the Prime Minister, so you have to listen. And he hate him or love him, he said something yesterday. But hey, Dr. Rowdy, I didn't know you were listening to the radio program. I just wanted to say that. And he said something. He said that Dolly Cook and that Dolly House was taking place in Tobago. He really don't want no part of it. And he said so yesterday. And look what happened today. So I am saying this to say, Tobago, Farley and Watson Duke, I think it is time that the both of them, I can't tell them what to do, but they need to go to the president and call it a day and have to get a fresh mandate, let the people go back to the poll. I don't see that will augur well for the democracy and the people of Tobago. I am saying to Farley and Watson Duke, you all with immediate effect, come down to Port of Spain, go to the President House, go to Madam President, and dissolve the THA, the Tobago House of Assembly, and call fresh election. Whether Farley and his bunch of secretaries and all of them decide they now will go to EBC, they want to get a new name, and Watson Duke will go with the PDP. I think you all, look, I think give Tobagonians a fair chance again. I think you all would have, what to say, you're sort of confused. And I'm saying here, boy, the PNM waiting in the gully. I shall watch. All you go get on stink and dirty in Tobago now.
To start it, Tabakit, and you're holding up my lines.
Well, darling, let me allow it to happen to see if we could get Tobagonian, but Farley and Watson Duke come down to Trinidad, dissolve the Tobago House of Assembly, and give the Tobagonian a fresh mandate, a fair chance of fresh and new democracy. Hey, Tobago, come out, we're waiting for you.
I'm drawing them out today, Tabakit. Let me bring the Stanford calendar for me, quick and fast.
PNM coming.
open for Tobagonians only. If you are hearing me from Crown Point or Scarborough or Mason Hall or anywhere in Tobago, could you call my phone? I want to make sure the phone line's working in Tobago. Caller, you live?
Miss Aisha, good evening.
Are you calling me from Tobago?
Well, there's only one voice in from Tobago.
Mount St. George, so my phone working on the island.
The one and only Mount St. George.
Are you hearing me in Tobago, the phone line working?
Yes.
Mount St. George, why Tobagonians not calling me?
I don't know. I got letter calling now. But I want to talk to Tabakit first before I tell them to call. Tabakit, yes, I called right after you. I was watching at something before. That is why I didn't call Miss Aisha Tabakit. I cussing you and Pali. It's not you and Pali alone are cussing, no. I cussing the one in False Lane. False Lane. You understand? And the one in Crooked Street. You understand? He say is a transformation leader. And, you know, I say something wrong there. Wall Street, sorry, not Wall Street. It's Mr. New Jersey Wall Street. Where is the transformation leader? Where are the transformation leaders? Me I hearing you? I wonder, Karen tell you should get any vote yet? Wall Street, Tobago in a mess. That is transformation. With all the lying foolishness. PNMA do nothing for 21 years. So many things is being done in 21 years. The same cultural complex. What Fali and them, if they had to give a fowl a cockroach to eat, they're going down there. That was built under Mr. London. The Boko complex where they used to run goat and crab, a well-proper facility. Fali went down there last Easter and had his function down there. And all over the place there in Tobago, having a good time, but nothing was done in Tobago. And there are so many things I could call out here in Tobago. Cove, the big industrial estate that we have down there. So many things. We even have the airport running, Roxborough, hospital, police station, fire station, administration complex, so many things, but nothing was done in 21 years. You all did not do anything for your life in 21 years. You all did not. And the people who voted 18 years and 19 years and 20 years and 21 years last election in Tobago, in the House of Assembly election, all they lie to them because they were just born.
Mount St. George are going for a break. Call me back. Tell Tobagonians I would love to speak to them, please and thanks. I want to talk to Mother Cornhucks in Tobago, who was busy cussing me on her live every chance she get. I want to talk to all them PDP activists that was dragging me all on social media last year. I would like to speak to them. Please and thanks. We're going to go for a break. When we come back, the phone lines will yet again be open to the people of Tobago. Well, it working, eh? Mount St. George, call me from Mount St. George. So the phone working in Tobago. We're going for a break.
Share the line. Share the line. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the line. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the line. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the line. The Street 919 FM.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Scotiabank Magna MasterCard is back with its special Christmas giveaway. Just swipe for more rewards. Every time you swipe your card, get instantly entered for a chance to win 1,500 points on your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Get more this Christmas. More points, more rewards, more money. Swipe for more rewards today with your Scotiabank Magna MasterCard. Promotion runs until January 15th, 2023. Follow us on Facebook and Instagram. Visit MagnaRewards.com for more details. Approved by the NLCB.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then.
Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use your receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the bitter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Trinidad and Tobago Mortgage Finance Company advises customers making mortgage payments over the counter of the new opening hours for the tellers at our offices. Our Port of Spain teller will now be open from 7:30 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. and our tellers at Arima, Shaquana, San Fernando and Tobago branches will be open from 8 a.m. to 3:15 p.m. To make payments online, book appointments, request letters, statements, documents and access other services, please visit our online customer service center at ttmf-mortgages.com. TTMF, from here to home.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come, support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
This Christmas, let the good times begin with a festive box from KFC.
A festive box, this Christmas at KFC. A festive box, fill your belly till you're merry. KFC chicken, oh what a joy it brings. Festive boxes are win, this box have a reality. This Christmas we on top with KFC festive box. Order or come check us at KFC this Christmas.
Get a festive box with 2 pieces of chicken, 2 regular sides, a biscuit and a large drink for $48.95. Only from KFC.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
Tune in to the Street 919 FM every Thursday from 10:05 a.m. to 10:20 a.m. for the program Straight and Narrow, The Way of Life, The Health Store, being brought to you by Mrs. Arlene Collins Mohammed. For more information, check us out on Facebook or Instagram at Straight and Narrow, or visit our website at www.opulence.com/Arlene for Life. You can also call or WhatsApp at 309-4697 or 620-9379.
Tune into the street 91.9 FM
Every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
for the Repairing of the Breach radio program with me, Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas.
The scripture says, "And they that shall be of thee shall build the old waste places.
Thou shalt raise up the foundation of many generations, and thou shalt be called the repairers of the breach, the restorers of the paths to dwell in."
Don't miss it. Repairing the Breach radio program with Bishop Sherwin R. Thomas on the Street 919 FM every Sunday from 10:05 a.m. to 11 a.m.
Hi, I'm Valentine Garcia.
And I'm Nikki Garcia.
Please join us on the Final Hour broadcast every Thursday at 9 a.m. on the Street 919 FM radio.
Every week we will journey into the amazing Word of God. So please join us.
See you then.
Want to furnish your home in style? Stylish Furniture makes this possible. Shop using our affordable layaway options to purchase any of our modern sectionals, dining, living room, or bedroom sets, and receive a dinner voucher for two at Atelier's Restaurant and Lounge. For further information, contact us at 652-2542, 652-2688, and 790-1202. You can also visit any of our branches located at 101 Crackness Village, Princestown, and 51 Rushwood Street in San Fernando. Stylish Furniture for the style in you.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6 December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6 December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Share the live. Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
All right, PNM people, we taking you stateside to the live press conference now. It is live as we speak. Google, let's go. So they're getting ready to start. I just hope CNC3 audio working properly. You know, them always have audio issues. So we're going live for the press conference of the People's National Movement in a short while as they get ready to unveil the election results. Hold on to your seat, people. Hold. But my numbers was just 5 something. They went off when I went for a break. At 5:15 on Facebook, 5:05 on YouTube. Yeah, so hold on to your seats. They're getting ready to start. Taking the music in the background in the meanwhile while we get ready for the press conference. Let's go.
PNM coming.
Pleasant evening to members of the Election Supervisory Committee of the People's National Movement and to our distinguished friends from the media. We're extremely happy to have you here with us this evening, as you have been with us from the beginning. And through you, we hope to get the message and the information to the wider public. We promised you from the onset that the Election Supervisory Committee of the People's National Movement will conduct the internal elections of our great party free from fear, free from any kind of vilification of each other, recognizing that we are all members of the People's National Movement, and so we vowed to operate or do our business at a level that is acceptable to us, because we understand the capability of our party to manage our own affairs and that of the country, our beautiful Trinidad and Tobago. Members of the media.
On track, we're not turning back. Oh, PNM coming. Oh, PNM coming.
The democracy of the People's National Movement. I sincerely wish to thank them all, because you see, at no time
for your Soca Parang Music Suite.
Felt that it was mischief or people being malice, and I sincerely wish to thank them. I also wish to thank all the persons who offered themselves as candidate for the respective positions, 16 in number, 16 positions to make up that of the executive of the People's National Movement. After nomination day, we had 42 candidates. Sometime shortly after, 3 of the candidates withdrew their candidacy, and as a result of the nomination, we had 4 persons who were unopposed, and I wish to name them. The unopposed candidates were Mrs. Camille Robinson Regis for the position of the Lady Vice Chairman, Minister Foster Cummins, the General Secretary of the People's National Movement. We had Minister Faris Arari, the Public Relations Officer, and Ms. Janice Scott, the Youth Officer. And this left us, ladies and gentlemen, with 35 candidates to face the polls. The voting days in this election were 3 days, and you would recall the days on the 26th, on the 26th and 27th of November, and the 4th of December, which was yesterday, our final day. And so today I am proud, I am extremely elated and happy that one day after the voting, I am here to present to you and through you to the public of Trinidad and Tobago the results of our elections. But before we go into the results, ladies and gentlemen, allow me the opportunity to express my sincere and profound gratitude to members of the Election Supervisory Committee for their dedication and commitment to ensuring the execution of this exercise in upholding the democracy of our party. I wish to also thank members of the support staff, for without them things would have been so much more difficult. As well, I wish to extend my appreciation to all members of the party who came out at the election time to work at the polling stations. These persons who went, they worked tirelessly and went beyond and made at, the work of the People's National Movement a priority and really bred life into our slogan, great is the PNM and it shall prevail. At this time, I wish to go into the results because I know, in talking to one of my colleagues in the media, my friends from the media, they wanted to find out if you had any surprises. So I wouldn't detain you much longer and I'll go straight into it. And I think I should create a little bit of suspense here. And as a result, I will start at the lower end of the table. It's not that I am paying disrespect to any position, but I know that you are looking forward to hear who is the new political leader in the People's National Movement. So we start with the position of Operations Officer, and we had two persons contesting that position. Mr. Iwer Steeler-Tong, and he amassed 801 votes. Ms. Irene Hines, who is the incumbent, had 8,141 votes. We moved to the position of Welfare Officer. Ms. Alicia Hospitalis, 2,068 votes, and Ms. Maxine Richards, 6,901 votes. We moved to the position of Field, and so I should say we declared Ms. Irene Hines as the winner for the Operations Officer, and Welfare Officer we declare Ms. Maxine Richards. I now proceed to the Field Officer, where we had 4 persons contesting. Mr. Abdon Mason, 720 votes. Mr. David Trim, 829 votes. Mr. Jose Tid, 245 votes. And Mr. Terence Bipat, 7,165 votes, and we declare him the winner of that position, the position of Field Officer. We move on to Labor Relations Officer, and we had 2 persons contesting the position. Mr. Christian Fleming, 853 votes, and Ms. Jennifer Batiste Primus, 8,253 votes. And so we declare Mrs. Jennifer Batiste Primus as the winner of that office, that position. We then move on to the position of Elections Officer, Mr. Indar Parasram, 7,319 votes. Mr. Kino Romeo, 5,572 votes, and I repeat it, Mr. Kino Romeo, 572 votes. Mr. Leslie Lynch, 934 votes. Mr. Victor Phillips, 243 votes. And we declare Mr. Indar Parasram as the winner. he is now the elections officer of the party. We move to social media officer. Mr. Dane Wilson, 468 votes. Mr. Dominic Romaine, 2,127 votes. Miss Crystal Howard, 264 votes. Mr. Kwasi Robinson, 6,288 votes. And so we declare Mr. Kwasi Robinson as the social media officer. We proceed to education officer, and we had 2 persons contesting the position. Mr. Clayton Blackman, 1,181 votes, and secondly, Miss Laurel Lezama Leasing, 7,807 votes, and we declare Miss Laurel Lezama Leasing as the education officer of the PNM. We move to treasurer. Mr. Anthony Davis, 730 votes. Mr. Kasim, or Minister Kasim Hossain, 7,537 votes. Mr. Salan Holdip, Salian, oh, Mr. Miss, sorry, and I apologize sincerely, Miss Salian Holdip, 485 votes, and so we declare Mr. Kazim Hossain as the treasurer of the People's National Movement. Colleagues, it's getting warmer. And we proceed to the position of Assistant General Secretary. Mr. Daniel Duki, 3,152 votes. Ms. Janelle John Bates, 602 votes. Ms. Patricia Alexis, 5,607 votes. And so we declare Ms. Patricia Alexis as the Assistant General Secretary. Vice Chairman, we have 2 persons, and they are Minister Nyan Gadsby Dolly, 7,928 votes. Mr. Rondell Donowa, 1,347 votes, and so we declare Ms. Nyan Gadsby Dolly as the Vice Chairman of the People's National Movement. Chairman, Farai Masaisai, we have 3 persons in this category. Farai Masaisai, 473 votes. Mr. Ken Butcher, 313 votes. Mr. Minister Stuart Young, 8,398 votes. And so we declare Minister Stuart Young as the chairman of the People's National Movement. And we are now where it is rare. Mr. Junior Barak, 99 votes. And of the votes casted, he got 1%. Ms. Karen Teixeira, 345 votes, 4% of the votes cast. Mr. Keith, Prime Minister Keith Christopher Rowley, 424 votes, amassing 92% of the votes cast, and Mr. Ronald Boynes, 243 votes, 3% of the votes cast. And I deliberately give you the percentage of the political leader. In the PNM, ladies and gentlemen, no political leader of the People's National Movement must get, to be the political leader, get less than 50%. Yeah? You must have 50% plus 1 to be the political leader, or else you will have to have a runoff. In this case, we are not going to have a runoff because Dr. Keith Rowley has 92% of the votes cast. And so it is our pleasure to announce that Dr. Keith Christopher Rowley is the new political leader for this term. Yeah? So these are the results of the elections, and we are pleased to present them to you. I should also tell you and give you an idea that on the 26th of November, the first voting day, we had 3,582 persons casting their votes on that day. On the next day, notwithstanding all the rain over that weekend, on the next day, the 27th of November, we had 5,506 persons casting their votes. And at the convention on the 4th, which was yesterday, we had 815 persons casting their votes, giving us a total of 9,903 persons participating in the electoral process in the People's National Movement. I want to thank all of them and congratulating them for participating in this important exercise in our great political party, which has served the people of Trinidad and Tobago now for 66 years. Right, so we are preparing to go for another 66 years. And so, ladies and gentlemen, this is the information that I wish to give to you and to give to the national community through you today. And I now open for any questions. Yeah? Yes, Mr. Brown.
How is that in terms of percentage-wise? Out of the total number of registered members of the PA?
It is just under maybe around 10%.
So 10%. Are you, or anyone else involved, concerned that that is a very polluted? And is that enough of a mandate for those who have been there?
Well, people had the option to vote, and there might be several reasons why you couldn't reach the polling station. We know rain could have been one of it. It was difficult, and that weekend in particular. But we opened up to allow persons to be able to participate in the elections, right? I know that the party in its looking at the whole elections will take that into consideration, and it might be a question of mobilization.
Change in terms of it being for 3 days instead of just like 1 week. Would that been a factor in terms of the turnout as well?
I don't think so. We have voted. We have had more than 1 day before. Yeah. It is just that we felt the General Council of the party felt that they wanted to open it up to give people an opportunity to participate in the process. Yeah? And hence the reason they had another day, an additional day, right? Instead of 2, as in the past, we had 3 days on this occasion.
I just want to follow up on what Joel asked there. By chance, do you have available to you right now the figures of the participation rate in the elections for the previous and other elections?
No, I don't have it with me, but it is interesting. We are going to make the comparison and look at it. Yeah, so maybe at a later stage we could provide that information to you. So, you know, we promise you that we have nothing to hide. Whatever we do it on the table and not underneath. I am advised that we have one question from on Zoom because we even open up to the media. Yeah? So that we use the Zoom to treat with whatever concerns if a media house couldn't make it here today. Good afternoon. New persons?
Yes, new office holders.
Right. That's the winners you're referring to? Right? All right, so that if I go through the listing with you,
yes.
Minister Stuart Young is a new office holder in the party, and he is the chairman of the party. Minister Nye.
PNM coming. PNM coming. PNM coming.
When you said in Google, you said something? The lines are open. We're taking your calls. I leave here at 6 o'clock today. Thank you so much, Anthony Roberts. It's over to Aisha Wells now. The lines are open. You have heard the results. Have your say. Caller, you live.
Listeners. Well, Aisha Wells, you know they did label me on the low PNM, right? Because I say from the beginning, I didn't see nobody there to be the Prime Minister. I said it on your show, and I supported nobody else because I didn't see no competition. But then had a certain fella who said he come back home. I wonder if he still sit down when he latching. Because all of a sudden he had bombshell to bus the other day. But he come back home. The only place we put it to sit down, we didn't put it to sit down in the nice toilet. We don't even use latching again. We put it to sit down there. That fella who want to be a so-called PNM, call and say, I's PNM. I tell him already, if I's are PNM, I am a proud PNM. But I didn't see no competition for the Prime Minister. And I want to congratulate him on his win. On the victory against the people who know they couldn't beat him. I shall have a blessed evening, and when I see real competition, I would say other than that. Have a blessed evening.
Well, I want to say I have had all the candidates here who ran against Dr. Rowley. I had Junior Barath with his 99 votes. I had Karen Nunes Teixeira with over 400 votes. I had Ronald Boynes with over 200 votes. And I'm hoping that they all can come back now that the election is over and give their assurances to you members of the PNM that they are still interested in working with the party. Let's see who's there. Caller, you live.
Hello, Aisha.
What's going on?
I want to find out after if Kingsley and Kunji and them, if they faint away, or drop down or anything like that.
I ain't see them calling yet. I don't know.
What our kid? The way them didn't like Dr. Rowley and things like it, doing not good for him, you know. Kunji and the one, the dummy, the one that the Tobago woman just called the dummy now. The area here, if it is staying in mother belly, a little while it will come out. So Dom, I feel he pass through from in the back, you know.
Man, all it is real stress me out. Thank you, caller. And I know a lot of you on my live is disappointed about Dominic Romaine's 2,000 votes. Of course, for social media, coming in the last position was Kim Cole with 200 votes, followed by Dane Wilson with 400 votes, followed by Dominic Romaine with 2,000 votes, followed by Kwesi Robinson with 6,000 votes. Dominic was the people's choice at the Street 919 FM. He didn't get it this time around, but we know he's going to work and, of course, bring about a difference in the party in the best way that he can do it. And I want to say congratulations to Dominic's team. It was a first-time challenge, Sister Jenny and others, and you guys executed well. To have 2,000 people come out and vote for Dominic Romaine, in my opinion, was a good achievement. So, guys, keep up the good work, and I'm hoping all the persons who did not win can work together with the winning candidate to ensure that the party gets the best out of service from all of us. Caller, you live?
Yes, Aisha.
Hi.
Very good election yesterday. Very good entertainment. Very good program. It was exceptional, and full kudos to the organizer, Ms. the Minister. She did a good job organizing that thing that I sat on the Facebook Live, and I looked at it and I enjoyed it. Congratulations to the political leader, the boss, Dr. Keith Rowley. There is no political leader in any of those parties, from Gary Party to Kamala Party, could even step in his shoes, not even for a second. You listen to that speech? I sit down and I take in that speech, and that man show you every iota thing that the PNM has done for the people of Trinidad and Tobago, down to the poor people, even showing you that all these grants and all these things that were given out to people, that even now, those people who are not even PNM, who are going to be getting flood relief monies, right? Crops for their destroyed homes and all of that, all these things. That is leadership. That is serious leadership. It's not no crazy, one-side thing, and we only doing things for we people, and that kind of foolishness. The PNM is in power, and it is serving everybody in Trinidad and Tobago equally and justly. You understand? Now look at what they have to offer. Kamala can't even hold her own thing. Nobody wants to go Kamala Party's thing because everybody knows she keeps thieving the elections. Their elections is not fair and square. No day, no time. Look what is happening with Falia and Tobago. What did Dr. Curlum say? Anything outside the PNM is madness. And we are seeing that over and over and over. Right thinking people of Trinidad and Tobago.
Thank you so much, honey. Let's take a few more. I leave at 6 o'clock today. I'm trying to get enough calls inside. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Yama, we on track. We're not turning back. We on track.
Yes, girl. When my Prime Minister get back his leadership, which I'm very glad. Only person I feel real hurt for was for Dominic. But I know he will still fight on. He won't stop because he's a fighter. You understand? But what is the boss, not man? Okay?
Thank you, Jama.
Yeah. Okay.
The lines are open. I am literally almost out of time. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Caller, you live?
Sister Aisha.
My dear Tabakit.
You realize for the whole election, I kept away because it's the PNM business.
I realized you wasn't calling at all.
Right, because of that. But I want to say something this evening. To the end of the day, Kamala Prasad-Visesa is my political leader. And I take offense by saying that Kamala rigged the election. That caller have no proof, no evidence of that. And I am saying it is unfair to attack the leader of the United National Congress, the Honorable Ms. Kamala Prasad-Visesa. That caller have no evidence, is baseless. And I'm saying we had a fair election. This is how his party realized I kept away. And I'm saying here, I take umbrage. Ms. Kamala Prasad-Visesa is the leader of the United National Congress, the UNC. She won fair and square, and that's our political leader. That's my political leader, and we stand by Ms. Kamla Prasad Visesa. She won that election. So let me tell that caller, keep out of UNC business. We're proud of our leader, Ms. Kamla Prasad Visesa. Kamla, we love you. Tabakit out and out.
But how Tabakit reach day, boy? Tabakit come down from day now. We talking about a PNM election. You come in to worship your cult leader. Look, caller, you live.
Hi, Aisha.
How you doing, darling?
Yeah, well, you know, obviously, I was disappointed with the sweet. I know the others have been. I think Mr. Romain, he didn't benefit from a slate. But listen, let me tell you something. If you look at all the others, right, Aisha, who were of the Mr. Young slate, only Dominic really pulled something of significance. So, you know, let me urge him to continue working and also to continue working along with the winner. And I hope the winner does contact him because I believe Dominic has what it takes to make a proper social media person for the PNM. So, Dominic, look at the numbers. You didn't have a slate. You wasn't on a slate and probably didn't benefit because of that. But look, 2,000 votes against 6,000. Look, you did well. You did well, Dominic. Keep working. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. I'm being guided that Daniel Duki also had a large turnout and he wasn't on a slate as well. So I just wanted to put that in the mix. I have 2 gifts to give away to 2 children before I leave here. So I need you to get the children close to the phone. Adults, hold up on the calls a little bit. Let me get the kids on the phone. We have 2 gifts to give away. Caller, you live?
Yes, I want to tell Mr. Tabakit, whoever his name is, that TV6 reported that all the ballots for Mudal Muilal was found dumped in a river. That is fact. So don't tell me nothing about South of UNC business. You all don't keep no fair election. Everybody in the UNC is fed up of Kamala. But we're not talking about them today. We're talking about the PNM. The leader says, great is the PNM, great is the PNM. Everything else is a waste of time and effort and energy. Only spending stuff in mud. Right? Kamala will not see office again in her life. She could only stay in the political doldrums. Okay? So, Mr. Tabakit, whoever your name is, you ain't ready for me yet. Right? You ready prattling your mouth every evening on the radio. You know, that's all you have to do. Right? I hope that we got accept to watch Brazil because that's South Korean side. Right? So I hope to make a phone call. You know nothing about me and PNM and know all UNC business. Right? And I could tell you UNC business. You got people like on my street right now, vexed with Kamala, and them issue media personnel. Alright? So don't talk no stupid talk. Right? You ain't ready for me yet, Mr. Tabakit. Right? I out and out now. And I gone.
Wow. This election results have people very passionate, boy.
On track, we're not turning back.
Caller, you live?
That's Auntie Sharon.
It's Auntie Aisha. You called to win a gift?
Yes.
What is your name?
Kashma James.
Kashma James. I would need you to spell something for me. How old are you?
12.
All right. Spell your first name for me.
Kashmir.
Spell your last name.
James.
And you're 9 years old?
12.
12. All right. So I need you to spell something for me. You can spell real good?
Yeah.
I need you to spell Christmas.
Christmas. Christmas.
And this number you're calling us on is the number we could reach you by?
Yeah.
What is mommy's name?
Esther Mohammed.
Esther Mohammed?
Yeah.
No problem. Tell mommy we'll call her when it's time to collect your gift, okay?
Okay.
Thank you, babe. Bye. I have one more gift to give away. Caller, you live?
So, good afternoon.
How you doing?
Just call it easy, you know, a week. Anyway, Aisha, I want to say good afternoon to all the listeners, callers, and I want to say congratulations to the next political leader of the People's National Movement. Dr. Rowley, we love you. Kamla, we don't want you, right? No, I want to say, Dominic, very good job. You went out there, you campaigned, even though you wasn't successful at the polls because you went independently. But I know that come later on, in the next time around, you'll be successful. But nevertheless, my brother, you continue doing what you're doing, and by God's grace, I really hope that the social media winner get in contact with you and we work together to make a difference on social media. Aisha, I want to say congratulations to all the slate leaders in service. All the best of luck, and I know you are going to make a difference in the party and by extension the government and the country. Aisha, locked on. Be safe. Bye.
Caller, you live?
Hey, comrade.
Hey, comrade.
Yeah, good day. I just called did Wall Street, them calling?
Not today.
Not today? Well, Wall Street is real back losers. He backed the PDP and now he back Karen Nunez. And look at that, 300 votes, Aisha, out of 9,000 votes? No way. All right? You have a nice day. Good program. Listen
Thank you so much. The lines are open.
Protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track.
On track, we not turning back. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon. I want to recall for Dominic Robin, but congratulations to all you and Dominic, boy, we try things. You go get through, though. You go get through. God bless, boy. That nice, man. That's how PNM does rule.
Thank you so much. Caller, you live?
Good afternoon, Aisha.
Mano, how you doing?
Well, I like this. I like this because the only thing my boy Dominic, and you know, he go work with somebody. Somebody go take him and the team to work with him, and he's a good man. Yeah. And the lady who wanted to get him to Balize house. You know when your mother pull your skirt long time?
Mano, what happened to your phone? Call me back. Caller, you live?
Let me say good afternoon to you, Aisha Wells.
My God.
And Aisha Wells, as I was down the in Street.
Down the way?
In I was calling you.
So you calling me, but you was down the way?
Oh. I was calling today was what I was going to be. You never answer your phone.
Kingsley, you was not there.
Aisha, I was calling you and I did not answer your phone.
And I really didn't answer in true.
Right, so you cannot say that. I say no more about that. I was calling you and to tell you where I was and where to be.
A good thing I didn't answer because they was toting you outside our convention yesterday.
No, I ain't sure myself at all. I was this is the way. Let's mark away from far and see how much people vote. Aisha, there was less than 9,000 people vote in the seat election for the leadership. There was about 5,000. The figures in adding up. The figures is not adding up. The figures, Dr. Rowley in this election gets less vote than any political leader in the PNM, but any political leader. I want to say that again. That is fact. Dr. Rowley gets less vote than any political leader. I want time short, so let me go fast. Time short. Aisha, Dominic was set up by the PNM callers, by the PNM talk shows. Dominic was misled because they know they wasn't going to vote for him. They was going to vote for Dr. Rowley Slake. They know that. Dominic was thrown in the bush by PNM callers and PNM talk shows. It's people who wasn't supporting Dr. Rowley vote for Dominic. All members of Dr. Rowley Slake vote for what? Leadership of service.
Kingsley, you just a bacchanalist, you know.
The leadership of Aisha, why only lead Dominic down a road? Why?
Because we believed in him.
Aisha?
We believed in him.
We never believed in him because he never win. Only set up the young boy. Only set up the young boy to get slaughtered in the political arena. I start going with him. Dominic was slaughtered by Dr. Roddy Slake. Dr. Roddy Slake beat Dominic. Dr. Roddy Slake reject Dominic. Everybody who support again, let me get clear. Everybody who support the leadership of service, that is Dr. Roddy Slake. And anybody say they're supporting Dominic, they never support Rowdy. And anybody supporting Rowdy never support Dominic.
You understand Dr. Rowley did not have a slate in this election, right?
Yes. Left. The slate where what Foster and all them was on was Dr. Rowdy's slate. Because these people was promoting Dr. Rowdy on the platform, and Dr. Rowdy was many guests on the leadership for service. I said, you can tell me, because the same way tell me that Dr. Rowdy don't wear glasses, and he having glasses every single day. I know what I'm saying about. As I close, this internal election was rigged. And Aisha was yesterday, why we have rum update and bears and stag? We was drunk. We was, and I dare anybody to say no rum was no. We was drinking rum. We was drunk yesterday. While we was partying yesterday update during the PNM Tobago dirty wine. Aisha was, people couldn't get water on Sundays. People was in flood. People was in mess. Crime was out of control. And we were drinking rum in Savannah. Just rum. Only rum was we were drinking. Beers, stag, and punching on White Oak. That's what we were doing in Savannah.
And you didn't see the Grey Goose we get from the Pink Palace? You didn't see that too?
Well, I see all that in the room with Gypsy and Darren Marcia. I see all that in the room. I see all that in the room with Gypsy and Darren Marcia and all of them was in the room, in the VIP room. Aisha, you think I wasn't there? I was mad. So all you couldn't see me. I was not going. And I see that Miss Rowley was vexed to sit down next to Rowley.
I go on. You have a good night. I go on. I'm fed up by you now. I could take a few more before I go home. Kingsley, go your way, please. Thanks.
On track.
They send you to Mako for the Monday Night Forum tonight. Remember, the Monday Night Forum is live here on the Street 919 FM from 7 p.m. tonight. ISUPK comes in from 6. Only bacchanal this boy is called to make. I could take another call. Caller, where are you?
On election day, protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track, we're not turning back. 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 Oh, PNM coming.
Ready to shut things down. Speak now or forever hold your peace.
We vote in PNM on election day. We vote in PNM on election day. Agriculture is on the move. Our head service is improved. We vote in PNM on election day. The energy sector leading the way. In sport and culture we getting stronger.
Let's see who's there. You're live.
Aisha, I know you have 30 seconds, but Aisha,
yes,
I
Wall Street.
say that the people have made a decision on who they want to be their candidates. I abide by these people's decision. I supported Mrs. Karen Nunes Chishewa 100%, and I will do that all again. And the bottom line is that before this, I'm a PNM, and I'm still a PNM today.
Well, Wall Street, I want to say a few things to you before you go. I'm really saddened by the fact that this internal election would have caused some riffraff between family members leading up to the campaign. And I'm hoping that family members that may have caused the riffraff can be the bigger people and apologize and mend bridges, you know?
Well, Aisha, I don't think there's anything that anybody have to apologize for, because there are things that were said from the leaders in service that they need to apologize for too. So I think that at the end of the day, we are all PNM, and I've said this, PNM is the best party to run the country, right? The person that I supported was defeated. I will still support that person 150%. You know, this was what you call.
But would you support the current leader of the PNM, the winner?
Say that again?
Would you support the winner of the party, the current leader?
Well, I support the winner. Well, I have to sit down and observe again and to see what's going on. If the people in Laventille, if the black people in Trinidad and Tobago have economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses.
Wall Street, you just said, 1 minute please, you just said you would support the winner, Karen Nunes Teixeira all over again, who did not win. But we currently have a leader, and you are admitting we are all PNM. Would you support this leader? Yes or no?
No, that's not a yes or no answer.
Yes, it is.
The answer is, because I said there are certain things have to happen in order for that person to get your support. It's not just supporting a person blindly just like that.
Sir, Watson, Wall Street, the party supporters voted for a leader. The leader is now elected for a few more years. Would you support this leader, yes or no?
Aisha Wells, I'm going to say to you again, Aisha Wells, I have to wait to see if things are going to be the same. If things are going to be the same, Aisha Wells, no. If it's going to be status quo before this internal election, absolutely not. If I can see economic development, economic empowerment, economic inclusion, and access to capital for black people and black businesses in Trinidad and Tobago, I can support him 100%.
Street, well, my time is up and I have to go home, so make it snappy.
All right. Yeah. I am happy to see that the building in Chumaka, Claventon is going to be renovated, and after 11 years, the people are not going to face that mental health issue. So I thank whoever, and if I wasn't on the radio rallying for them people, I still think the building would have been sitting there. But I am a 100% PNM supporter. I've never supported another party.
The PNM supporter who doesn't support the leader. No problem, Wall Street. Thanks, sir.
No, Aisha. That's what you say. That's not me. All right. Bye-bye.
All you think all you too smart for people, Wall Street. Because you're a professor, you feel you could outsmart me. Wall Street is one question. You support the leader who did not win, but you don't want to support the leader who win unless certain changes are made. I going home. We're going to deal with this tomorrow, people. Have a good one. I'm out of here.
Voting PNM on election day. Voting PNM on election day. Our future will be at stake if we only make a mistake. We voting PNM on election day. Our plan is driven by education. We working towards a stronger nation. On election day, protect your future. On election day, what is the answer? On track, we're not turning back. 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 We voting PNM on election day. We voting PNM on election day. Our vision 20 is clear. It's a mission to get you there. We voting PNM on election day.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
You want
want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6th December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
But did you not there? A Campari, alright then. Campari holiday vibes. From now until December 31st, 2022, buy a 750 milliliter or 1 liter bottle of Campari and receive a free gift while stocks last. Then use the receipt to enter the holiday vibes promotion for a chance to win your share of over $40,000 in holiday prizes. You could be a winner. Campari, respect the meter. Must be 18 years or older to drink. Drink responsibly. Conditions apply.
Your child is beginning to discover the world. It's time to let them explore. Clim 1 Plus contains calcium, iron, and vitamins that support their defenses, helping to promote a healthy immune system and normal growth. After all, your little explorer has the whole world to discover. Clim, your love, their future. Clim 1 Plus is not a breast milk substitute. It is specially suited from 1 year onward.
The views expressed are not necessarily the views of the management of the Street 919 FM.
You've got bills to pay, and so do we. Let's go pay some bills on the Street 919 FM.
You want to learn about all the 101 things we have to do right here in Tobago?
Then join us at the We Are Tobago Roadshow,
where all our local experiences,
our food, our people, and our culture take center stage.
We Are Tobago takes to the Scarborough Esplanade on Tuesday, 6th December from 10 a.m. to 6 p.m. Come support your local vendors
and meet with your tourism stakeholders.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is brought to you by the Tobago Tourism Agency, the Division of Tourism, Culture, Antiquities, and Transportation,
and the Tobago Hotel and Tourism Association.
The We Are Tobago Roadshow is on Tuesday, 6th December on the Scarborough Esplanade. We Are Tobago.
Share the live. The Street 919 FM on Facebook and Instagram. Share the live. Iowa George on Instagram. Share the live. Iowa TV and Street TV on YouTube. Share the live. The Street 919 FM.
Yeah, shalom. Yawashim Shabbat to my brothers and to my sisters. Shalom, Yahawashim Marla Tanba Shimi Avshai. I'm Priest and Captain Galawan.
Son Officer Tazo. Afternoon time people. Shalom.
Right, and we are the ISUPK right here in Trinidad and Tobago. Right, before I want to make this clear first before we start the show. Right, because the first thing first, I'm angered. Black people still suffering, but we vote in a party that was elected for most of the times in Trinidad and Tobago. We voting for them, and black people still suffering. I am angered by it. You understand? But before I started the show, I just want to make this clear. We are the onlyest people, the ISUPK, we only had the authority from the Lord. Nobody else has the authority from the Lord to teach the Bible. Anybody else teaching the Bible, they will confuse you all. You all need to sit down and listen to the ISUPK. We are not affiliated with no religious organization on the face of the earth. If anybody tell her Christ black, don't believe them. Go and investigate it. If we say Christ is black, believe us. Why? Because we alone have the authority from the Lord to teach the Bible. Anybody else teaching, you would get confused. It's just a confusion. Anybody else who teaching the Bible, they go push you away from the Bible. You understand? So let me start the show now. Black people suffering since Eric Williams days to now. But we still voting for parties that don't give a damn about black people. And this is why we just keep saying we must not vote. The only time people voted in the Bible was to murder Jesus Christ. It had no other time in the Bible that people voted but to murder Jesus Christ. Anybody else who was ruling over a nation is the Lord who put them there. The prophets came and told them, hey, the Lord wants you to be king over Israel. But when we voted, they say, yes, I vote for to kill Christ. Yes, I too. I vote kill Christ too. That's the only time when people voted to murder Jesus Christ. We have a political leader who fired the whole of petrol train. And people still, they had an opportunity to vote somebody else. And they voted the man who fired the whole of petrol train. Well, all right. Instead of we voting, why we don't come together as black people and pool our resources together? Let me build a bank as black people. Let me pool the resources together. Open up a bank. Let us pool the resources together. Open up a black school. Why we don't do that? Look at, if you go on the streets right now, the majority of people who are homeless is black people. But black people still want to vote for people who do not care about black people. Okay, so why did the Prime Minister don't say, well, all right, well, I in office right now, as a black face in office, every black person come and get a free acre land, a same acre, not saying a lot, because Trinidad have a lot of land, plenty lands Trinidad have. So I say an acre. Why the Prime Minister don't see every black man? You understand? Because of what all have been through in slavery. And because all are still going through the traumas of slavery. Because black people still going through the traumas of slavery. Slavery still exists today. The traumas still exist. So it exists. The things that was set up in slavery still exist today. So slavery still exists. When you turn on the TV, everything is to degrade a black man, downgrade somebody black. Once you turn on the TV, every black person is a drug dealer or some murderer. As soon as you turn on the TV, you understand? You don't see that with them Indian shows and them? It's always about love and unity and how we could, and if them Indian shows and them, it has some issues in the family household, they go try a way to get back together. But when they watch the image that white people just push on TV, some black man is a drug dealer or some murderer. You understand? So no wonder white is when black people watch the color of their skin. They say now, I had to bleach my skin. I had to bleach it. We voting for people who don't care about black people. You know why we doing that? Because black people do not know who they are as a race. We feel we as Africans. That is why we voting for a black face. When really and truly, the black face don't know the Bible. I tell you, if Rowley had know the Bible, he'd have say every black man will come for an acre land. All come. But he don't know the Bible. That is why he not doing it. That is why they could go and get people 4%. Because they don't know the Bible. I tell you, if King Solomon was alive today, public servants would not have no need for them to go on the streets and march. If King Solomon was alive today. We voting for a party that do not care about black people, boy. Come on now, man. You know what we should do as black people? Let me just pool the resources. The last time black people pool our resources was in 1920. When it had the Great Depression. I'll Google it. In 1920, it had the Great Depression. That when it had Black Wall Street. Black Wall Street in the States. We had our own black station, train station. We had our own black hospitals. We had our black schools. We had black airports. Anything black, you name it, we had it. A black post office. And in the Great Depression in 1920, black people was the only race that was prospering. White people was feeling the brunt of the Great Depression. They was losing, the things was hard for them. It was like white people was in poverty in the Great Depression. And because white people was going through poverty in the Great Depression, they bomb up Black Wall Street. They bomb up anything that was black. And you know what the law or the American court said? It said, well, because white people was going through poverty, it was right for them to bomb up Black Wall Street. That they find a way to justify it, they find a way to defend their race. Like every race does find a way to defend their race, except black people. You know why black people don't defend the race? It's because we do not know who our God is. We feel our God is Caesar Borgia. We feel our God is a rock. We feel our God is a statue. You understand? We feel our God is who? Horus and Cyrus. You understand? Or the rock in Mecca, where everybody just go around in Mecca. We feel that is our God, but that is not our God. If black people know who their God is today, we stop kill, we stop rob, we stop thief, and we stop vote. If black people know who their God was, because they will not have any need for black people to vote if we come together and pool our resources. But in our minds, we feel that we have to vote because we can't come together as a race because we do not know who our God is. Apart from black people being in poverty, we don't know who our God is. Because we know poverty is one of the reasons why crime skyrocketing. You understand? But at the same time, we need to know who our God is. And black people, your God is the God of the Bible. His name is Yahweh. That is his true name. You understand? Again, we alone have the authority to teach this Bible. Nobody else have the authority. If anybody else teach the Bible, they will confuse you all. Yahweh is his name in the Bible. Once all get to know him, black people, it won't have any need for us to run and vote because we will be pooling our resources together. Let's sabga kadambos and say Prestige Holding make $800 million for this year and the year ain't finished yet. $800 million Prestige Holding make. And that is all for black people, because black people is the ones who just give them other races money to get rich. Like black people rather pool resources together to make other races get rich. The same way how we pooling resources together to make other races get rich. Why we can't pool our resources together to make us get rich? You know why? Because we do not know who we God is. We feel our God is Krishna or Buddha. That is who we feel our God is. That is not our God. That is them God. We feel our God is Allah. That is not we God. That is them God. Let every race have their God on the earth. Except black people. That is a mystery. You ask any race what is their God, and they go tell you what is their race. And what is their God. You ask an Arab. You understand? The Arabs, for all who don't know, the Arabs is the true Muslims who will in the Middle East. You ask the Arabs who is them God, they go say Allah. And nothing is wrong with that. I respect that. That is them God. Nothing is wrong with that. You ask an East Indian what is them God, they go say Krishna or Mother Lakshmi. I respect that. Nothing is wrong with that. You ask a Chinese, you go say Buddha. You ask them Africans, they go say Horus and Cyrus. I respect that. But when you ask black people, we start to stutter. We don't know what to say. Then when we look at the other race, we will say, yeah, I think it's Krishna, yeah. Krishna is my God, yeah. No, I'm Allah, yeah, that is my God. Black people is the onlyest race of people on the earth who do not know who their God is. That is why we just run to vote. Because we feel when we vote and we put a man in office, he gonna be the God. and he go watch over we. That is madness. We need to pool our resources together. When you read the Bible, the Lord said, black people, we need to come together as a race. But we're not coming together as a race because we do not know the Bible. Because everybody who's teaching the Bible is confusing people. They do not have the authority to teach. If it's not the ISUPK, do not listen to whoever it is teaching the Bible. I tell you, if King Solomon was alive today, there would have been no homeless people on the streets. Why it has so much of homeless people in Trinidad and Tobago? And they're just on the streets. Nobody cares. You hear all kind of rumors. Well, we social development take them in, but they run back out. So we have to leave them there. What madness is this? Is somebody not right in their brain cells? You will just allow them to do whatever it is they want to do? And then when they're terrorizing people on the streets, that is when they're going to say, well, gosh, we know we shall really do something about them.
Nothing.
Come on, man.
Make it make sense.
Anybody who say they want to live on the streets where rain falling and had to drag themselves on the ground and begging people, they're not right in their head. They need psychiatric evaluation. You gonna say that person right in their head? Come on, man, let me be real. No, and watch what the majority of homeless people on the streets is black people, eh? That the majority of homeless people on the streets is black people. But we running to vote for a party, thinking if we vote for that party, that person gonna be our God as black people. And that person gonna save us. You come on, black people. Give me the scripture. I'm telling you the Zephaniah.
I don't care. Start from one, right?
Yeah.
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourselves together. Yea. Gather together, O nation not desired.
Gather together, O nation not desired. We have to again well.
The book of Zephaniah, chapter 2 and verse 1. That we reading from people. But the Lord saying, gather yourselves together. Yea. Gather together, O nation not desired.
Gather together, O nation not desired. Which nation is not desired? If you watch out all the races on the earth right now, which nation is the only nation that nobody likes? Yeah? Which nation is the nation that nobody likes?
Right.
Everybody loves the Chinese. So much so Chinese all around.
Correct.
There are supermarkets. And what call that in Charlotte Street? What the problem in Charlotte Street? Chinatown. Everybody loves the Chinese. So them is not the nation that is not desired.
Right.
Everybody loves the East Indians.
Correct.
When the East Indians came here in 1845, the white man gave them acres of land. Acres of land. And then he gave them estates right after.
So like
plus he gave them money here. Go ahead, as well.
And on top of that, he teach them, you understand, financial education and bring them up to speed. And instead of they using that and all, they use, you understand, they decide that they want to be, they will take the bribe for them. They be the oppressors, the new face, the new oppression, you understand, for Trinidad and Tobago. For Negroes, for the slaves, we go rule all with to torment and torture and wickedness. That's what they decide to do, you understand? That is why we can't have nothing. They must have alone. We so sad, you know what I mean? We so in a deplorable state then. Right? That when things come on, we want to put on sari and we want to eat this and we want to think and we want to lie there. That is not we culture. And then when we fighting for we culture, now we racist. All of a sudden we racist, but them had their own thing. Nobody in China celebrate yours. Nobody, anytime you say it's an Israelite and them kind of thing, or the whole world want to fight you. Like mad thing, all your culture, leave with your own. It's all a problem.
Yeah. So come on, man. We is the nation that is not desired. Everybody loves the East Indians and them.
Right.
We look at Junior Sammy Kosal. Everybody loves them.
Correct.
You understand? They instead do not a proper road works on the nation's road.
Correct.
But people still love them. We still give them contracts.
Correct.
Everybody loves them. You understand?
Thank you.
So come on, man.
So like I said,
go ahead.
they prove, you see how nasty this thing is? It in front everybody face, you know what I mean? But here go on, Negroes, they must not have no voice. They mustn't come here and reveal the truth, you understand? They must do the wickedness and thieving and all of that, all the crime in front of people's face. At that time, for election time, when that same company, if it's Junior Sam himself, them pave a whole road in a night. Look how long they on the Uriah Butler Highway from the East-West corridor there. Look how long they and they grazing the road and all that. And you know, go on, every time the equipment out there, they had to pay somebody. Every time money, we call the people outside there, they had to pay workers and all of that. Look how long they taking to fix the road. And they can pave it in one night. What I remember that around election time, they paved a whole stretch the night. I don't know what going on, they might coming from south. I watched them do that, you understand, in a night, normal. Look how long they know, how much months now they know. Hey, them bright. Nah, we shipping.
Yeah.
Oh.
Everybody loves the Africans who come from Africa.
Correct.
Just look at the music now. Everybody pushing the African music now. Everybody loves them.
So like I said,
Yeah,
on
well.
top of that, these people so disgusting and wretched.
Yeah.
They're so low mind. They come to say that, you know what I mean? Like dancehall come from them. All they didn't come from no fun. All they make that boy, I'm telling you, boy.
Yeah.
And lying and thing and saying, oh, thing. They're mad. Them insane in their brain. And these people, them will lie to your face. But you claiming you're African. They ain't coming for you to help you, you know. They tell, on top of that, they lying in front of your face and talking about the culture that your forefathers and them fight to come about, and the Lord inspired them with to make nice reggae music. Oh, that come from Africa, boy. Little lying tail, boy. Hey.
Yeah.
Man.
And that is what going on. Everybody loves the other races except black people. Like all the other races love their race except black people. It happens so much that even black people hate their own black people.
Correct.
You understand? It's like as Hitler made a quote.
Right.
He said once they could tell him a lie, you know, keep repeating it over and over.
Right.
Eventually people will believe it. So if we watching the other races downgrading black people for years and decades, eventually we go treat our own people so. Because all the races downgraded and treating black people like if there's garbage. You understand? Look at the kind of things black people just had to go through to survive. I tell you, I went in the labas the other day, and as always say this, with a truck. And the way how my black brothers was fighting to dig up in the garbage bin in the labas just to find something to sell to get a little ends meet. That's how we running to vote for a party. What keeping black people in that state, boy? Come on now, man. Instead of we run to that party, what keeping black people in a poor state? Why we don't pool our resources together as black people? Let me come together and pool resources.
Correct.
Let me stop make prestige holding. Get rich. I tell you, it's $800 million. And Prestige Hotel make for this year.
Easy.
And he ain't finished yet.
Easy.
And it's black people running to KFC and all them places.
Easy.
We making them get rich. We have the money in the black community. But we're not coming together because we do not know who our God is.
Correct.
When we run thinking our God is Mother Lakshmi and Shiva, that is not our God. And what the Lord said he's an envious God.
Correct.
If Allah worship any other God besides him, he will punish us.
Correct.
You want to know why black people not coming together? It's because the Lord is punishing us.
Correct.
Because we rather run to a political party and vote for them instead of we come together as black people and pool resources. That is what we have to do. Come together and pool resources. The prophets here tonight.
Correct.
You understand? We as the true prophets are the Lord. And we telling black people what is the solution to come out of this curse that we're in.
Right.
We need to forget them other idols that we worship and calling them gods.
Correct.
Our God is right here in the Bible, and he said to come together. We is the only race that nobody loves. If I was a Chinese and I talking this, everybody would have clap and say, yeah, what you talking making sense.
Correct.
But because as a black man, everybody could say, no, that ain't making sense. You know why? Because we're the only race that nobody loves.
Correct.
So I'm telling you, I never could repeat this the scriptures. Zephaniah 2 and 1.
Because Zephaniah chapter 2 and verse 1. Gather yourself together. Yea, gather together, O nation not desired.
Gather yourself together, O nation not desired. That's the Lord saying that. Who is the nation that is not desired on the face of the earth? Thy black people. Everybody hates black people. Everybody does use black people for their own self-benefits. You understand? And when black people finally come out and talk the truth, they go pound them to the ground so much Just like what they do Kanye West and this other
What is it?
the comedian.
Correct.
You understand? What is the comedian name again? Was with Mariah Carey?
Oh, Nick Cannon.
Nick Cannon.
Right.
Well, they pong Nick Cannon to the ground so much he retract his statement and say he apologize. You understand? So when black people actually even talking the truth, they can't even speak the truth.
Right.
Because the other races are attacking them. That's so bad. We're the only race that nobody loves, you know.
Correct.
That's why the white man say that we is Africans, you know. Because
Right.
if he could put in mind that we is Africans, the white man don't know we gonna be worshipping Horus and Cyrus.
Correct.
And when we worship Horus and Cyrus, the God of the Bible, who is black people's true God, he go curse us.
Correct.
And he go punish us because he's a jealous God.
Right.
He go say, oh, so you worshiping Horus and Cyrus, you think he's African when he is Israelite.
Correct.
I will punish all you. I will make all not come together.
So like
What's right? The Lord's so powerful. The Lord has actually spread rumors on the earth just to make you believe a rumor. You know?
Correct.
That's how powerful the Lord is. You know? Yes, as well. Go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, which father? You understand? He do son. He have a prestige name, big thing. He lock the whole city. You understand? The man lock countries. Imagine this: a black father look at all them countries. Them he put your name on you and say, "Hey, they my house. Them from my house." Like all they watch them, they call the Game of Thrones and everything, right? House, you understand? Land, stand, all kind of thing. Imagine that, right? And he put your name on all and say, "Hey, ting, they my people them by." And all of a sudden, you claiming you want some kind of homosexual god, you understand? Some kind of shepherd thing. You want to smoke, you understand? Thinking you matting up your head smelling stink. You understand? You rocking this Rasta thing, and that is not even the first, we name Leonard Howell, or if cases, the man who believe in Rastafari and all that, he had no janks, no locks them. That is this Indian culture. Imagine you doing all them disrespectful thing, and Lord give you a real clean thing. You say, hey, when Adam in the garden and was putting on the other people culture, you say, boy, I take off that, boy, I put on badger skin on you, by real fresh thing. Put on a real best coat, you understand? And that is what you saying, and say, hey, you mad or they could never come together and play, or they want to thing, or let unify, or let loving to make who believe that, to poison who mind. Nobody, you're not for that. You understand? So you making, you know, as the captain now saying there, he making it to know he would spread rumors in the earth, you understand, for you to believe lies, because you ain't want to humble down yourself and come back to the real niceness. You understand? To actually accountability and standing up firm. You understand? And doing the right thing, you follow? And going through the walks, you understand, that real warriors and warlords and princesses go through. You understand? Aristocrats. And we walk with, you understand, with real class and real humility and real, you understand, real order, real structure. You don't want to do that, you understand? You can never come together. You can never tarnish my name. I go let you know, you go be a no people. You mad or you can't disrespect me so bad. That is the black father. That is who God is. We could read our Bible and show you God a Afro and thing, you understand? That is the characteristics of the man Christ same way. Tell you know where lineage come from. That is, you see, black people is the most powerful, the most everything, the most beautiful everything. Don't feel it's just so, you understand? The Lord not playing that. Don't put no kind of shepherdness. I never give you that. No stinking, dirty, you understand? Run down. We call it abominable culture. I never give you that, boy. You mad or? But lead them with that, and come back to your roots, boy. Behave yourself, Yeah.
Look, I just be hearing people saying, the last time I was here, the caller was saying, nah, black people shouldn't get no money. You understand? Because when black people get the money, they go buy all kind of fancy things. But when you read the Bible, again, that's what we said. We are the only authority to teach this Bible. When you read the Bible, the wisest man on the earth had a lot of gold around his neck. And on top of that, his servants was with him. He used to allow them to look nice just like him, which is a lot of gold around their neck. Dress nice.
Correct.
Christ was the same way. So if a black man want to wear gold and buy Jones on the foot, so what?
Correct.
We following the customs after our forefathers. Which is right in the Bible. Don't say we go and buy this and that. That is we culture.
Correct.
You understand? Just like how all the culture is to make roti.
Right.
And you know them other thing, you know, we have we culture too.
Right.
We like to wear on gold.
Right.
It is all over in the Bible.
And so like you said, because them feeling because men rocking gold and certain thing expensive, that men didn't have money. The men had the wisdom enough to understand to where them things not really matter. And you thinking like a piece of gold is something we don't have in systems in place and frameworks and all kind of different place to have money running through. You understand? Right. So these things and them is not they're not a burden. Right. We not you understand foolish and they're spending money while no. That was never we culture. Don't get tapped when you see men rocking the gold and all this. You all don't know how to do it. You understand? You all don't know how to wear it. You understand? Don't play or president and make it because you have an inferiority complex and you cannot dress it and rock it like a Negro. You want to say, well, that is some that affiliated with gang culture. Everything that you cannot do, you understand, and want to put it on we like, hey, like them is pests. So you want to make that look bad? No, that glorious. The Lord like them thing. Christ had a big war belt, a big golden from the best gold he had, a big golden war belt. Jesus Christ, all they want to feel is a white boy, which is not
best,
white.
yeah.
The best, you understand? He rocking the best. The souls them used to they gamble for the garment. First it was fresh. They gamble for that thing. Nah, boy, you mad all? They can't get it just so. Then for them do some rock and rock dice for that. All the different things is part of the culture because we are on a different level. That is why all they don't want to understand what's going on, so we could come back and put the place in a proper order. Because all they have inferiority complex, understand? All they don't want to pay for all their crimes. So of course, all they go fight. So our people need to understand what time of the day it is and stop feeling that everything is honky dory and a better roses. Not that outside is war. Economically, you understand, spiritually, physically, all kind of ways. Understand what time of the day it is. These people are fighting you, understand, because they don't like you. You don't have to do them nothing evil. Don't do them nothing evil for them to hate you, understand? Because you're not going up in Westmoreland, you're not going up in this 1% place, and you're not causing no chaos and ruction. You're not doing that there. Because they're out your lights. Them have it good. Them have it well protected, well put together, and they know how to bury thing. So nobody coming at them. That is why them big fish and them don't get, you understand, charged and put in jail, and all them politicians continue to commit crimes and walk off scale, you understand? What do you call it? Scale free. You know it is. They walk off and they don't get no charge, nothing. Never see nothing happening to them. Because you not in power. Once you come back to what it is you're supposed to be doing, which is your, you understand, constitution, your rights, you understand, your culture, everything, then you understand you could take back your rightful place under the boss, under the real Lord, you understand, the top dog. The real warlord, that which is the Most High, you understand, his son Yahushua, who the world called Jesus Christ. That you could put the place, understand, in the order it's supposed to be in, because you're capable. You're the only people capable of doing that. Everybody are trying and failing because they don't understand what is the Lord put in your spirit. The Lord say he revealed this, he said this to your forefathers and through them lineage. That is how it's going to happen. That's why the place can't fix. Don't wait for nobody else to fix it. They're incapable. It can never happen. The Lord didn't give them that. He gave you it. You understand?
Yeah, black people. We had to pull resources together, man. I getting fed up. It's frustrating now.
Yeah.
Number one homeless people on the streets, black people. But we voting for, we running and voting PNM. Saying now PNM is a black face. Black people will get help. But black people still suffering. The smoke screen that these political parties playing up is that we have free education. When a black man get educated now, they're saying he overqualified when he go to get a job. Or two, I'm watching his background, where he come from. He come from Silots, he come from John. Now, I won't hire him. You understand? When he had qualifications. So watch me, the laws in Trinidad and Tobago have to change. If that not changing, then it don't make sense voting for a political party. We need to stop vote. Because no matter who party gets in office, it will be the same thing. The other races will be prospering and black people will be suffering.
Correct.
But the solution to that is for black people to come together and pool our resources. One black man was doing that. Like priest down in La Hoqueta. He was making black people come together.
Correct.
You understand? When he had the susu, no matter what the name it was, when he had the
that's
susu,
right. Correct.
It didn't have no crime around La Hoqueta. People coming with 20,000 in their pocket and nobody can get robbed.
Oh.
Man come with $50,000 in their pocket.
Everybody
when priest had the susu and nobody wasn't getting robbed.
Correct.
It's because you know why? Every black man was eating our food.
Right.
We were surviving.
Correct.
We wasn't suffering. But the same politician that all are voting today said that is a threat to national security. Stop it.
Sir. And hear how dread this thing is. And we are not giving them this thing, you understand? Because them religious leaders, them too bright. They're too stinking wicked. But imagine this man had $100 million under his possession. $100 million in that susu. That is how much money they say, whatever the case is, but they get a good amount when they seize it. And they didn't want to get him back. And I'm sure he might be had to pay a bribe or some kind of thing. But it had men who had certain powers in the community. That let them know if you don't bring back that, there's problems. Yeah. You can't take with money just so. Don't feel it just so. Yes, we know some people involved in shippiness. You understand? Because this society pushing them to that. They taking away every ability for them to do it. So when they get seasoned in crime now, you vex, but you use the one who make you create the avenues because them never had no ports. And still they don't have no ports. I don't see no Negroes who own and think ports and government ports and all that. And they have politicians in them that under their business name and all of that. No. The only way for them things to pass is through them higher powers on them. So them making it coming in. So them making sure they create an avenue for men to be destructive and create chaos in our communities. Not in their own, because their communities are good. It fixed normal. So you know where you're targeting. You know where target market is. You know who you're marketing to. You do your market analysis properly. You know exactly what you're going for. So don't feel like by mistake. Not by no damn mistake. So stop playing, you understand, blind, deaf and dumb, so-called black, Hispanic and Native Indian, and recognize what time of the day it is. You understand? Wake up. Smell the coffee. Hey.
Yeah, recognize. Give me the Ephesians 6 and 12.
God,
you know, a lot of people don't understand. A lot of people do not understand Ephesians 6 and 12. And that's why we say, do not listen to nobody else that teaching this Bible.
Right.
Because they will confuse you all. You understand? The only way for you to understand this Bible is from the prophets of the Lord.
Correct.
And the prophets of the Lord is in the ISUPK. We ain't nowhere else but in the ISUPK.
Correct.
That is why when the vagabond Jews went to cast out the demon say, hey, I know Paul and I know Christ, but all I don't know who's all you.
Correct.
You know why the demon tell the vagabond Jews he don't know who's them? No, remember all of these Israelites, all of these Jews, black people, right? Black people with Israelites, with Jews.
Right.
But why did the demon told these specific Jews or Israelites that he do not know them? Is because they was not following Christ.
Correct.
Them was following somebody else.
Correct.
And that is why we saying anybody who's not following the ISUPK, do not listen to them.
Correct.
Because they are vagabond Jews.
That's right.
They're not teaching the Bible. They're not following the lineage how Christ set it up to be. If you're not in the ISUPK, you're not a prophet. You're a false prophet.
That's right.
You understand? So let me explain Ephesians 6 and 12.
Can for sure. The book of Ephesians chapter 6 and verse 12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood.
For we wrestle not against flesh and blood. It's talking about the Israelites.
Right.
We wrestle not against flesh and blood. When you read the Bible, your flesh and your blood is talking about your race. Flesh and blood is talking about your race.
Right.
You understand? It is all over the Bible. You understand? My bone and my bone, like when you read in Adam, in the book of Genesis, bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh. That is your race, your race.
Right.
You understand? And it have plenty precepts to back it up. So once you see bone of my bone, flesh of my flesh, it's talk about your race.
Correct.
So read it again as well.
The book of Ephesians chapter 6 and verse 12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood.
So if they're saying we wrestle not against flesh and blood, you know what that's saying? That's saying this. I not fighting against you, black man, because you is my brother.
Right.
So when I come on this radio station and I telling you to pool the resources with other black people, I'm not fighting you. I am helping you. You understand? That's what that scripture is saying. That scripture is saying I am not attacking my black brother because my black brother is my flesh and blood.
Correct.
Your flesh and blood is your race in the Bible.
Correct.
So when it says we wrestle, we wrestling means we're not fighting against. I am not fighting against my black brother and my black sister.
Correct.
When I tell you, pull the resources together, pull it together, and let me build back Black Wall Street. Because black people had to come out of the state of mind that we're in. Look how much are homeless people on the streets. And the government just leaving them there, and we running to vote, paying them. And that same blackface don't care about the black homeless people on the streets.
Correct.
And we running to vote them like headless chicken. I don't want to hear about they try and they run away from wherever institution there was. No. If I have a family member on the streets and them telling me them want to stay on the streets, they have a mental condition. That is not normal for somebody to say they want to live on the streets. They need counseling.
Correct.
Something not right in their brain cells. You know that come like the homosexuality.
Correct.
Because of a political vote in 1974, they made homosexuality legal. Or should I say, they took it out of the book, which is the DSM, Right. That is the Diagnostic Statistical Manual for Mental Disorders.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's a book, the DSM is a book for mental disorders.
Right.
All the mental disorders, they have it in that book, the DSM.
Right.
Look it up. Homosexuality and lesbianism was in the DSM book as a mental disorder. Scientists have proven that homosexuality is a mental disorder.
Right.
But because of a political vote in 1974, they took it out of the book, DSM. They took it out of the DSM book. So if homosexuality now is not a mental disorder, that means it's normal.
Mm-hmm.
And if it is normal, that means it is right to do. Because of a political vote, and we all can agree that politics have nothing to do with science.
Right.
So if scientists prove that homosexuality is normal, that it is a mental disorder.
Right.
But the politicians take it out of the book to make it become normal. Then what does that say? You understand?
Right.
Black people,
Right.
we need to come together as a race, black people. That is what we need to do.
Correct.
These politicians and them, they're not in it for us. They're just scared about to fatten their pocket and how to get rich.
Correct.
We voting PNM since when is 19 was? No, not 62.
Around the year.
Yeah. Whenever it was. First we do and vote.
Right, correct.
You understand? I ain't say want to Google it.
Right.
To find out. We voting a black face since Eric Williams days to now. And black people still suffering. Don't tell me nothing about they open up a school for black people. I don't want to hear that.
Right.
They could do more.
Right.
Because when Kamala was in office, she do more for she people.
Correct. So like I said,
yeah, go ahead.
Without even politicians, but just monetary support from the US, you understand, to the Israeli state. In 1948, they give them a state. The same so-called Jew who take on we identity and is Jewish. They don't say there's Jews, but Jewish people are under that. And Israeli, not Israelites, not Israel. Israeli and Jewish people, you understand, converts. They don't have no 12 tribes. If you ask them where Benjamin is, they can't tell you. Levi, Naphtali, Issachar, they can't tell you. But the Bible telling you where we reside. It's telling you in Genesis 49 exactly where you go be. Deuteronomy 33 telling you where you go be. You understand? These people getting support from since that time, and it's billions of dollars they getting from the US that they taxing same black people money and them infrastructure in place. They have their own police to police their communities, which means they understand that we could police our own communities as well if we'd like to. You understand? So join up with the only people that know how to do this. The Lord, who the Lord sanction, who the Lord give authority, understand, to teach black people how to care for black people, how to teach black people how to love each other. You understand what is the Israelite School of Universal Practical Knowledge under command in General Yana. Look, we up since 1969, you understand? The Lord give the men the opportunity, you understand, to come and bring the people back together to put them under the right name. Bring them back, you understand, to be princes of the power. You understand? Under he name again, to put back we name, we family name upon we family. You understand? So we could be a family once again. So that a family that pray together and stay together, all these things, nice things they like to hear. But they're doing things together to build the family back. You understand? That is how all this shipping is going to fix and brothers going to get healed and all of that. You understand? I big up the men inside the ISCPK that take the time, you understand, and suffer to learn how to, you understand, to really be there for each other. That way you're going to learn these things, and men coming on here and just talking just so. And you know these things, and them is life example. You know the truth we talking here. So you stop, you understand, afraid that something will happen to you. At the end of the day, what? Once the Lord, you understand, pleased with you, because right now He's punishing you. He is the one that protecting you. You understand? So that is what you have to look at. Nobody else coming to save you. If nobody isn't coming to save you, understand what I should tell you? Come together so that you could put the Lord to the test and watch Him save you. You never try that. You try everything else, and everything is failing. You understand? Day and night it failing. Nobody interested in saving you. The Lord done say that in Deuteronomy chapter 28 and verse 68. When He send you on slave ship, no man shall buy you, which means I all quicker English. For no man go save you, no man go pull you out of your hole or their condition. You understand? You're looking for somebody to fix that. No. No, star. You have to turn back the clock. You understand? And bethink yourself, as the scripture saying. Come back to how your memory used to be. You understand? Your mind state, your ways, your customs, and then that is the way you're going to fix all this madness. We is the only people that understand exactly how to do that.
Yeah. We is the only people.
Most
you understand? Imagine again, you know, it does affect me. Priests was bringing black people together. You could walk with $2 million in a suitcase. A man come by priest with $2 million in a suitcase in the susu that priest had in Lauketa. Nobody get robbed. You know why? Because black people was surviving. Black people was paying off their debts.
Correct.
And black people was prospering. When the government saw that, the same prime minister that earlier vote back in today in the internal elections, he is the man that stopped that, stopped black people from prospering, and he called it a threat to national security.
So like yes, sir. Oh man, and the thing is that could never come from he. It's the powers that be telling he what to do. Because he as a black man cannot see it. That don't make no sense to me. Imagine he have a family business, or you see cousin and them doing something good for black people because he's so-called like Tobagonian, right? He go see that and say, boy, let me stop that, and all of a sudden that is a threat to national security and make that into some kind of criminal activity. Nah, you can't put people on that. You mad or that not making no sense. There's no boy he have to follow orders from the slave master, the colonial master tell him so. The 1% say we is the smallest and most powerful and they don't want to lose that seat. They knowing that we have the numbers and know we have the capability when a man saying, boy, go shift you off your plane. And the black people get to catch their hand there, boy, all small, all they can't stand up no way. If we understand that to the raise up off, that have a thing where you see the men them sit down, and have a chessboard or some kind of monopoly board playing, and when they raise up, that is it. Boy, that is it, boy, you all can't stand up no way, boy. You tell yourself, until the time we stand up on we own 2 feet and them and come back to how we supposed to live. As the Lord say, understand in Ezekiel. And when the bones and them get back sinews and they start to put back on flesh and all that, and they breathe back the spirit, the law, you understand that the Lord give to them and that known who he is, you understand, and that pride, and who we and this how we just operate, and this boy, we get back with full mind. That is the day. You could do what? What they could do? Not one thing, and that in the scriptures too. Hey. Yeah.
Again, all 1 o'clock, 2 o'clock in the morning, like they say the thieves just come on to the knife. Right. Let's say thief and police as we out late in the night.
Right.
But you could have go by priest 1 o'clock in the morning with
normal
$2 million in a suitcase.
Normal.
And you're not getting robbed.
No.
Because everybody was prospering.
Correct.
Everybody was clearing off their bank loans.
Correct.
And then the prime minister called it a threat to national security.
Right.
And today, all of voting back in as the leader of PNM. It's sad.
That is it.
What black people need to do, we had to stop vote.
Correct.
And pool our resources together.
Right.
That is what we had to start to do.
Correct.
Let me come together as a race and pool resources. Stop let Sabga and them get rich. Stop let the politicians and them get rich. Because when we vote in the politicians, it's them getting rich. Let me stop let them get rich.
Right.
You understand? Imagine $80 million the prime minister give to fix cameras. And black people still suffering. And then they want to give public servants 4%. You have, what's my, that treasury had trillions of dollars in it. It's trillions of dollars inside that treasury. You know? You understand? It's not no billions of dollars what color member time as we see. Nah. It's trillions. But they're not telling us. Because again, politics is the art of deceiving people. The more people they could deceive is the more votes you'll get. You understand? That's why the roads could be in a mess and the this minister works on transport could actually say pull money from all your own pocket and fix the roads. What kind of madness is that?
And you know it's illegal to do that? If you try to fix something on the road, you can get charged for that.
Well, look at that.
Yeah.
That's illegal.
Oh. If you feel it's a set up and joke. Let me
$80 million the prime minister pay to fix cameras. And he don't have enough money to pay public servants. Nah, so something wrong. Something is not right in this country.
Correct.
What black people have to do is pool our resources together and build our economy. That is the only way to stop the oppression amongst black people. Pool the resources together. I don't care what religion you're in. Once there's a black man and you're pooling the resources amongst black people, then let me do that. So we could come out of this hell that we live in. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, for sure. When you do that, you understand, put to the test. If you want to stay in your thing, wherever the case is, stay in that. You know what to do though. The instruction that you're getting, and you test it out because you know the men them coming here, they ain't coming on a folly. Right? So what the structure is, you understand the infrastructure, boom, 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 how you going to pull it, what it is you going to look at, what's your potential, you understand, come for profit and loss, what's your return, your ROI, you understand? And then boom, 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 and then you put it in drive. Right? So from there, you understand, you come back and then you go see what is really work then. We go put your religion and the Bible, you understand, the culture of black people to the test. Let me go side and side and let me see what go in now, man. Let me see what is really work. You understand? Try it out at least. Hey, we have to lose. You don't losing already. We have to lose.
Yeah, before the time, I'll give back the Ephesians 6 and 12.
For sure.
Right, so caller, we almost out of time, so we just running down here.
Again, 290.
Yeah, Ephesians 6 and 12, right?
Right? The book of Ephesians chapter 6 and verse 12. For we wrestle not against flesh and blood.
Right, so we wrestle not against flesh and blood, meaning I am not fighting against you, my black brother. You who in John and Silots and the Congo in Arima. You who in Labre. You understand? The black people who in the ghettos. I'm not fighting against you. When I say black people, let me pool resources together and build the economy. I'm not fighting against you. You understand? I'm making sure all of we survive and prosper. So don't feel like wrestling against you, black man. Because you is my flesh and blood. Go ahead.
But against principalities, against powers, against the rulers of the darkness of this world.
Right, against the rulers of the darkness of the world, against principalities and powers. You know who we wrestling against, black man? You know who we really wrestling against? We wrestling against prestige holding.
Correct.
We wrestling against the banking institutions.
Correct.
Because when a black man go into the bank for a loan, the first thing they're asking him for is collateral. When they damn well know for sure, the majority of black people in Trinidad and Tobago don't have collateral because of slavery. We don't have it, the majority are we. You understand? That's who we wrestling against and continue to as well. So.
Against spiritual wickedness in high places.
Against spiritual wickedness in high places. You know this spiritual wickedness? What I've mentioned earlier before. When you turn on your television set, every black man is a drug dealer and a murderer. And they're pushing it so much into our face that the youths and them today go actually become drug dealers and murderers because of what we seen on television. That is the spiritual wickedness that we're fighting against. So my fight is not against you, black man. My fight is against the order.
We are the street. The street. 919 FM.
Wish is for something best. One for something, for something best. Wish is for something best. One for something, for something